chat. Time for you to be useful.
1:45. Not just be the 같이 있잖아.
Chat's up and we play.
The fact that you got gold with one win.
Just so bad. I literally started a higher rank than when you got into gold. Good lord. What are you now, though? Aren't you? Didn't you get the platinum, or was that volcanic?
That's okay.
Okay.
On my main, I'm silver 4. On my alt, I'm silver 2.
Is it after placements?
I still I have like 2 placements on my alt.
Okay, so maybe like low gold or just high silver.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry, we'll grind it back one day.
I can probably do it myself.
It's not. We already know you can do it by yourself. That's not the point.
Well, you don't want to play with me, so.
No, I said I just don't want to transfer that account.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not. They are two very different things.
Nah, for me, it's the same thing, dude.
You're done.
Alright, it's on like cut out of the game.
Dude, I can't even believe that the Fortnite lobby music is copyrighted music. Like, I can't play that. That is the most hilariously stupid thing ever. Like, in what world?
Can I say, can I call it like what I usually call dumb things? Like the same thing I called you, considering you like streaming and shit now?
I wouldn't. I ain't gonna push it.
Alright, that's so dumb, dude. Like, for real.
Good job, buddy. I can heal the physical pain of you having to change your words.
It's not your... No, I'm not blaming you.
I know, but it's just funny. Like, I just hear you straining. It's like, wow, that is so dumb.
So for me, it's dumb. No, but it's dumb, yeah.
I'm a flank on the tank. Flanking on the tank. Flanking on the tank. Hope I don't get seen or I'm dead. Where is everybody? Where is tanks like all over these cities? This random tree will be my cover.
What do you mean the most popular items just become dueling items?
Yep.
You know, because I'm watching. That's the bot.
Did really nobody try to flank this way? Ooh, this might be good for us.
By the way, Ezreal is so trash right now.
Oh, really? Is he?
Because
Because like,
awful.
I unironically saw him like on a really bad win rate right now, and I'm like, I feel like it would not be that terrible.
It's so bad. I think it's honestly more worth it to go AP.
Damn. Okay.
Like, I'm not even joking.
I'd actually
like,
kind of. I would unironically be a little bit happy if the AP Ezreal build kind of came back a bit.
Well, they buffed his E and W, so honestly, you know, just play him AP mid now. It's not even worth it going AD anymore. Unless you're gonna go like, what's the item? Essence Reaver and something else like with LP. But even then, it's not that good.
I thought of like a weird bruiser build I wanted to kind of try for him.
That might also work. That's honestly better than AD.
I was like thinking like the new item, like the Divine Sky or whatever, would give him a lot of healing.
Thunder Sky.
Yeah,
Thunder Sky. Does it apply in his Q check?
If it does, that would be like very good, like healing duelist potential. Even if he had just to do auto attacks, it wouldn't be that bad. But
I'll check it out.
Until that item gets nerfed, honestly, I think it's just, everything's kind of broken right now.
I mean, AP items are broken. Some, some lethality. Terminus is actually really well balanced. I feel like.
Why do I hear
And I'm
tank?
surprised because.
I do hear a tank, right?
And surprisingly, I haven't seen Belveth surrounded, which I feel is dumb.
Oh, just give some time.
Like, it's literally perfect for Belveth. I don't know why any Belveth wouldn't, like, first buy it, even.
I'm gonna move from this
Well,
one.
maybe not first buy it. But the Hexplate is so fun. But
I feel like the item
you're
is trash. Like, you're buying an item that literally gives you an 8-second buff, and that's it.
well, the stats on it aren't bad. 55 AD isn't bad. Yeah, and also, well, listen, let me put it this way. I feel like it's better on ADCs than anything else because it gives health also. And attack speed and AD. Like for Vayne, for example, I feel like it's really good. It's a must buy. Maybe Kai'Sa. I haven't tried it, Kai'Sa yet, but I can see it working. But if you need 8 seconds to kill someone on Kai'Sa, you're already, kind of screwed.
True that.
Thunder Sky. Dummy. You. Wait, does it apply? It's not even critting. What? Is it bug?
That's a tank, that's a tank, that's a tank, that's a tank, that's a tank. That's not a good shot.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Mr. Jumbo Shaman. Oops. How to use a real tank. The Swedish meatball launcher.
It's not critting on Ezreal, like even in auto attacks.
It shouldn't crit, it should just heal, right? Like, go take some damage and then use it. Oh, I know. It gives over heal. If it, okay, yeah, I don't know though. Is it a melee champion only thing for the damage or something?
Honestly, but I saw it work on Vayne.
Huh. Oh, Vayne would be pretty cracked with it, yeah.
Because when I was trying out Vayne builds, I tried this and like it crit once. And I'm reading the thing. It doesn't say anything about melee.
Okay.
The first basic attack against basic attack, so his Q wouldn't apply it. On against the champion, crits for 150 and heal 150%, heals for 73 plus 6% of his health. Excess healing is granted as temporary health bonus health. Yeah, no, I don't think it works.
Sad.
Of course it wouldn't. I guess since I'm in a practice, I'm trying to be.
League of Legends fun game, pot challenge impossible.
Honestly, just first strike AP could be.
I think I care about that. That was a hit! Scam. Later, nerds. Where's my team? Bro, he's turned right soft side. What? What are you shooting at? Nothing. That's the correct answer. You're not doing anything, actually. You're a tank destroyer watching him gun me down. You, sir.
Can still be mad at you for sure. Shit.
Damn, if only I didn't get spawn killed leaving my spawn like in 1.5 seconds.
Second tier item.
The enemy is winning.
I agree. Somebody cover me. Negative. Reloading. I refuse.
There you are. Come to me. You really, you crashed into that. Okay.
I mean, his WE does like 1,600 damage.
That's kind of a lot for AP.
Yeah, let me add some. How? Oh, no, not me. What's like the normal amount of health for a tank?
I'm sure.
Like 5,000, let's say?
I don't even know. What did it even die to? Was it that guy I was shooting at? A Sherman shot? Okay, I'm really tilted. Good lord. Alright. Next game. My tilt is carried over from League to this game now. Good lord.
Okay, so what's the like amount of health I should add to the dummy to actually like imagine this is like a choga.
Hold on, let me look at what you're doing. Yeah, how am I supposed to see what you're talking about?
You don't have to.
What are you asking?
Hold on, I'll share screens.
Okay.
Okay, so right now it has 3,700 health.
Mm-hmm.
What's like a cho'gath, you know?
Why don't you give it magic resistant armor and make it like an actual thing instead of doing true damage to it?
No, I'll add those, but I want this guy to be like a cho'gath, for example.
Just put it at 5,000 health. It doesn't matter. You're not going to do 5,000 health against a tank, you know.
Alright. Resistances.
You know you can just press the hotkeys for it, right? And just...
No. Is it?
You just press Control Shift G and then you don't have to keep clicking.
I'll just do this.
$90. You think a tank has 90?
Does it have
You're
armor?
you're an ADC and you have 110 armor and 50 magic resist. You think they only have 40 magic resist?
I was checking how much I had already put in because I wasn't counting.
Put that like 200 for like somebody who's actually itemizing against you at least.
Alright, 200 both.
Alright.
Yeah, it's the stuff.
But you have also 0 magic pen, you goon. Or at least good magic pen. You just have like maybe like 30 magic pen flat.
I mean, this gives 12, this gives 12, 10, 20, 21.
Your boots.
Yeah,
literal-
boots also.
Boots gives more than those items, I'm pretty sure.
I know, I forgot that I had those boots. You ain't killing shit with this.
You're supposed to hit squishies with it. That's your. Also, you're not. Remember, your gunblade item, that like the Ludens item, doesn't like just keep proccing after constant battles. Like it needs stacks. Honestly, I'd probably just replace Ludens with it. Get like trade Ludens
What?
for void staff. Also, you have no. You went mana immune.
Yeah,
Get rid of that.
I mean, it's good
Yeah.
on Q, but
Death cap. Also, if you're gonna instead of mana immune, go like Nashers or something for Ezreal, if like need be. Like you're already doing more damage just with your W and auto attacks with that shit. I think your old ult did 700 damage, and that just did 1500 with W and ult, right? $1,200 without the Shadow Flame crit. Just your ult on it. Without anything else. At full HP. Let's see what the actual damage is. 731.
731.
Okay.
Sorry, double it. That's not bad.
Your ult does the same damage, but now all your other AP abilities do a lot more damage.
I unironically think this is better. Hold on. Let me go check the AD.
Here, can you show me the Sundered Sky thing? Oh, I
yeah.
just want to see what it looks like with Ezreal. Like if it goes on cooldown or anything.
It doesn't. No, and nothing. Oh wait, it did. It did it now.
Yeah, it worked there. Just now throw your Q at it when it pops back up. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Alright. Alright, back to mid.
Okay, so this Manian.
Do you want to post a Discord announcement, or do you want me to do it?
You do it. I'm trying to figure this shit out. I mean, instead of that, you can just do Cyclo Sword. I think that applies to Q. Yeah, it does. Does no damage, but it does apply to Q.
Try Meatball Launcher one more time. Maybe we won't just get a hit when we hit somebody.
Hubris. Wait, does Sorelia's give armor pen? Did they like a bit of
Shurelia's
No, it
Grudge
does.
but I think
Armor
they
pen, yeah.
reduced it, and then they made the HP threshold for the slow a thing now, so you have to hit him below 50% HP for it to slow him. Honestly, I think that's actually a really good change, honestly. It's better like that.
yeah, I don't mind it either, yeah.
Instead
Like
of
for
getting hit by,
Ezreal,
like,
I don't
one
think it's
Ezreal
really a
blade.
problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's just better because now, like, it's not like your tank getting kited full HP because Ezreal threw Q at you. It's like, you know.
Well, personally, I wouldn't ever build it on Ezreal for the slow. Like, it was nice, but it wasn't the thing I would build it for.
That's literally the only point to buying that item, I feel like.
Uh,
I mean, like, what else are you buying it for?
the armor pen gives, well, it used to give more AD than, also I don't like the crit though. Wait, what's the other item? Yeah, it just gives more like AD than LDR. And it also gives the slow.
Oh, I got my own friendly artillery. Cool. Even better. Thank you, teammate.
I mean, this isn't bad, it's just, how much is my WQ doing? You remember? Because with the Valley, it's doing like 700. Like 666 actually. No, that's fine. Well, no, it's 671. 670. Yeah, 670.
Oh my god, there's another friendly artillery right there. Good lord.
Yeah, but the CDR. Oh my god, the lack of CDR on the queue!
Where'd my bullet go, dude? What?
I got this is so awkward. It's so weird, like the split second that you're missing from your queue being up before, like compared to before, is like completely ruins it for you. Anyway.
You're telling me none of those hit. That's some hot baloney right there. Bro is literally outflying my bullets? Alright, let's get out of here before we blow up.
Why do you have honor tokens?
Why do I have what?
On your stream, like there's something honor tokens.
I need.
Are those from like not getting chat restricted or banned or something? Because I don't have them.
I really don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, let me look. Honor tokens for my stream.
No. Honor tokens in League on your account.
Why do I have honor tokens?
Because I think they're called honor tokens. Let me number them.
I don't type and flame people
Yeah, that's why you get them. All right, that's what I was asking.
And most of the time, I would play support. So, you know, like, most people would just honor support because, like, usually you save them once or twice and they're like, ooga booga. Support saved me. This gun makes me question my sanity. Oh, it does have armor pen. Okay, so I have to go through 48. Okay, so I need to shoot, like, top of roofs then. Okay. Good to know.
Crew positions. Button up. Loader ready. Standard ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, but on Briar, like, I feel like it would be a lot stronger if you could, like, use your... what's that charm? The W? The bite?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm watching a video. Yeah, I feel like it'd be a lot stronger with Thunder Sky if you could use it, but it's the first attack, so...
Sundered Sky has a 6-second cooldown, dude. Like, it doesn't matter if it does get... like, it's literally just extra healing and damage periodically through the fight. Like, it doesn't matter if it's timed well with your ability and does, like, the most damage on one moment. Like, that... who cares about that, you know?
Yes. It'd just be better for burst that way, I feel like.
Like, go watch a Riven player with the item, and they're just insane, because, like, they just constantly get, like, 4 or 5 procs off in the fight, and they're just, like, unkillable.
Yeah. How would you ban Way? Like, you already explained it in the VOD, but, like, why would you ban it?
I just hate that playing against that champion, honestly. No other reason.
Gee golly, I wish I wasn't first, but you're cringe, bro. You're never making it to YouTube. I give up. Bro said, gee golly. Sounds so gay. In a non-bad, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for?
Really? Critical? Critical? I took out 4 of his people in his tank! I took out his driver, loader, and a commander. Like, good lord, come on. You should be dead. Also, I'm saying, like, the G golly stuff, like, sarcastically. I'm not, like, saying that, I'm like, oh, G golly, but I'm just like, oh my god, like,
even sarcastically, you don't say that.
Yes, that's the point of it. Nobody uses G golly anymore, so I'm just using it in a sarcastic way, like, oh, G golly, I'm top lane again, or first pick again, or autofilled again, like... What am I stuck on? I got clipped on that. That guy's still there. We're gonna push up and get a good spot, and we'll just doink him when he gets out of smoke. As long as I don't get blown up.
Why don't you, like, the other account is Twitch, right? Like, that's the name of it.
I need to double check what the name is. I'm not 100% certain on that.
Because I feel like it'd be better if you play on that one.
For health reasons, or like...
Well, why would it be for health reasons? I'm just saying it's better because, you know, it's... I don't know, it's the same name you have on your YouTube and shit.
Did this guy die? Who smoked that off? Oh my god! There was somebody there. I didn't see him. Oh, he's on the... Oh, they're just all... Oh, fuck. I'm really bad at this game today, good lord. Like, more so than usual.
Hey, you should play League instead.
Aim up, aim up, aim up, aim up. Nope, okay, yeah, just turn sideways, then aim up. Beautiful. What did I hear that our phone?
You actually win at Maroons. Double at Maroons, oh my god.
Yep.
No, you're a nerd.
It's a Diana, what do you mean?
They have one AP champion on their team.
Oh, which game is this?
The Syndra, yeah, the Diana one.
Well, which one? Like, the first one, or?
The Syndra, the one game you won.
Yeah, like, what else is Diana gonna do besides poke early, and if she goes in, it still helps with that. Like, it just eliminates, like, a weakness. If I really wanted to be a nerd about it, I could have gone nullifying magic null, or whatever that sorcery thing is for an extra shield and stuff, but it's like...
I'm surprised it didn't. Damn, you loaded the games quick.
Yeah, it's quick play, it's late, not the... Or is it the ranked game still?
No, the right game. No, I'm not doing videos on quick play, dude, come on.
Why?
Seriously.
What the fuck does it matter? It's just a game of League, dude. People don't even know this is ranked unless we show them anything. Like,
yeah, we have to show that it's ranked.
No, we
So
don't.
when I'm watching-
Name
when I'm
one
watching-
YouTuber
when
that
I'm
shows that
watching-
it's ranked unless they're in like a climbing series or something like that.
Again, when I'm watching YouTubers, I'll be like, okay, let me check if this is ranked before I try this build or before I, play this champion. And if it is ranked, I'd be like, okay, maybe it's viable.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure.
And me as a viewer. Me as a viewer, so trust me, there are also people who do this.
Mhm.
You think Red IRL makes videos that aren't ranked?
Bro, it doesn't matter if it's ranked or not. That's my point. People don't be like, "Oh my god, this guy isn't playing a ranked game. I'm gonna unsub from him and not watch anymore." That's not people's mentality. They just watch it for the
I'm
content.
done this.
Like, you're dumb.
Wait, I stopped watching the Glacier because he would do that shit.
No, Glacier just set up videos. That's different. Like, he fully would literally tell the opposing team, "Hey, throw this fight so I can look good in a video." That's different. Okay, that's not cool. We know that. But playing normals versus ranked, like, it doesn't change it much. The fun part about the game is the stuff that you encounter in the game, not if you gain some number at the end of it.
I would argue if you play ranked, you get more, not views, but like it's more, what's the word I'm looking for? Legit.
Bro, if, like, we
Video
could
seems
spend
more
2
legit.
minutes making a Smolder TikTok video and
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
It's the new champion.
get 100,000 views off of that because it's the new champion.
It's the
Like,
new champion. That's different.
Views are not a number that you can always use as a thing. It's just what's a popular content or not. It's more
But
than-
we should totally do that, by the way.
yeah, I mean, you still need to make shorts and the videos out of the other stuff, though, don't you?
I mean, I'm just watching the VOD now. Like I'm.
Well, I mean, like,
analyzing, watching
the
it.
streams we did, like, last week.
You want to make shorts out of those, sure.
You
I
know,
mean,
like,
are there any, like-
there were good games in those videos that we could make videos out of.
Listen, I don't feel like good moments, like, oh yeah, outplay moments do very well in shorts. Like, they could, but I feel like funny moments do even better.
Bro, no shit, but, like, remember the Diana pentakill? Like, that's easily a video. Why haven't it been made?
Alright, I'll
That's what
download that VOD as well.
I mean, why haven't you done that already?
Because I didn't have the account, the way of downloading it. I didn't have the access to your VODs. Got it.
Target destroyed.
That poor man did not know what hit him.
You didn't even ping that your laner was missing, damn, so.
How did that first shot not hit him? Where did I hit him? Damn.
By the way, did you know that Syndra's W is like undodgeable if you like place it perfectly?
No, I did not, honestly.
I think it was like a rider that like said it also. It's like the one skill shot that's actually undodgeable if you place it correctly.
Like, just directly on top of him?
I don't know how you do it, but it's just undodgeable.
Because saying, like, undodgeable doesn't make sense, because, like, you can flash out of it, you can, like...
Well, yeah, you can flash out of it, but like you can't just walk out of it.
Okay, just walking, okay, yeah. I mean, like, at normal movement speed, I can see that happening. If somebody has, like, swiftness boots or something like that, I feel like they actually could get out of it. But
I
maybe
don't.
not.
Again, if that guy said it, he must know something. He maybe had part in the champion's creation.
It's a fast-moving skill shot. Do I hit my W's a lot, or do I just more throw them for zoning, or, like, at max range?
Like on the video? No, you're hitting.
Because I feel like I throw that stuff, like, really just max range most of the time, and it's not even like I'm trying to hit it most of the time.
No, you're hitting.
I got this thing right here.
Storm Surge is not rushable. You go if you're a mage, you go something that gives mana first.
You don't need mana if you are mana wise. Okay, that's like saying like, oh, I don't need health on an ADC. Like, the argument is not there. Also,
You do need health. You do need health on ADC.
okay, why not build Warmogs then?
Because there are other things that ADCs, like, an ADC does not require, like, in today's game, sure they do, but, like, the ADC idea as a whole, you don't need health. You need to play it correctly. But as a mage, you're supposed to be spamming abilities.
No, you're not.
And,
That's a bad misconception. Listen, Syndra's a champion where you hit a combo, they're either chunked to the point where they can't fight for the most part, or they're dead. I don't need to spam abilities to do that. I land one... It's like LeBlanc. Like, LeBlanc doesn't need to spam her W every 2 seconds to keep being a good champion. She just spams one combo and gets, like, either half your health or you're just dead. Mana is not something... Like, even, like, if I'm like, playing a game and I'm against a Zed, I'm probably not going to be rushing mana first. Like, I'm not going to be rushing, like, Lost Chapter. I'm going to be going straight into Zhonya's and just make him useless. Even if it does, like, hurt the laning phase with the mana. Like, it's not worth it.
You've thrown 2 combos and you're at half mana.
Yeah, that's fine. And also, Syndra has mana back if you hit, like, land combos and stuff like that. Plus, I have mana flow, so, like, it helps with mana, like, costs and stuff like that. I'm so bad at this game.
You are.
How much ammo does this thing carry? 108, good boy. Let's just research this, whatever. This thing I wanted to test drive.
Yeah. Missed the last thing. Missed the last thing.
I missed so many cannons yesterday, dude. But...
So disgusting. What a...
The champion, my last hitting.
No, it's like the champion, yeah.
Okay. Get through it, damn.
So why do you not recall after the party came? You have TP. You can recall, you know, come back with like full health and force her to stay.
I mean, I'm not watching what you're saying right now.
Okay, so you ulted Diana, party came 5 rounds, and you were like chunked.
The screenshot. Well, I mean, listen, describing is one thing. Actually,
No, I'm just asking your thought process. I'm not like.
But I can actually probably describe it if I see it. That's why, like, because I don't remember this.
Okay.
All right. I mean, just.
Yeah, here.
Oh,
like,
I mean, I'm just.
This was where.
The wave's pushing in me, so I'm just gonna clear out the wave.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better to just force her to stay, or force her to like miss minions?
No, I
like,
just I TP back. I'll have full health, and I'm not gonna die to a gank. And then because that's when I had the. I think I pushed
no.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, this is it. You're like, right now you just run to like tower and recall, is what I'm saying.
I wouldn't Pike.
You heal up, you TP back in.
Oh, because Pike can't kill. He's not
But
6 yet, right? Pike wasn't 6. He doesn't have ult. I have flash still, so even in the worst case scenario, I can still maybe get like a flash out play with like just 2 abilities on the Diana and get the kill. And then if Pike does go in, I can just back off still. And then as soon as I didn't have, you see how I don't have my push anymore, so then now my counterplay is gone, so I'm just gonna push away and then go back.
No, it makes sense, but I feel like my thing also still, man, like that's what I would have done. Like recalled immediately after Pike and...
Yeah, it's the same diff. Plus, I can probably walk back to lane without wasting TP, right? Like, I don't think I TP here. Do I?
You looking for it?
I think I actually...
You're not looking.
I think I TP to a different lane, actually, really soon.
Yeah, sweep back for that.
This
What is that?
That's what I'm saying. Riven is disgusting, dude.
No, this, look!
What, the shield?
Why? No, the health! Look at the damage!
That was Camille's second Q. That's her true damage. See, she Q'd a minion there, and then now that's a true damage.
She's level 6!
Okay, I mean, she has 3 points into it. That's... Literally, it forces her to... It's true damage. It's whatever.
Vayne does true damage!
I might need to move my microphone, though. Jesus, the keyboard's loud.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, it's fine. Like, that's not the biggest problem.
Much since jungle, so yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna wait. Don't want to, like, push up and get ganked.
I like that you're, like, commentating and shit. You're not forgetting about that.
Yeah, I tried to make it a little bit more interactive when I was actually, like, doing good and not just morally depressed. Bot lane might be in trouble. I'll start walking down, I guess.
PP!
I think it's not that. I'm just seeing, like, what the Pike's gonna do after, like, or if Alistar's gonna keep fighting, that kind of thing. If, like, Alistar started walking towards tower and the Pike was following, then I can maybe get Zeri there as well, you know.
Okay.
Just walk past an entire wave and, yeah, alright. My dude, this E makes me... I hate this E so much.
Trust me, he's not worse than the E I had today. How do you use a jungler? He got 0 objectives. How do you get 3 winning lanes? How do you not get objectives like that? Jungler.
He leashed he leashes for the other team. Like, that's all he did there. And, like, it was obvious that, like, my lane roamed to him. He didn't move.
The only reason I can see it as being good as, like, a rush item is because it gives pen. That's the only reason.
Okay, so again, what's the purpose of mages? Killing people. Alright, at least, like, Syndrome, like, mage-wise. Like, if it's, like, Xerath or, like, Malzar, that's a different story. Like, I'm not gonna be rushing Storm Surge, but...
I don't think you rush Storm Surge those guys.
That's my point. I literally just said that.
Well, no, like, it doesn't make sense with their, like, the way champions work.
Listen, Storm Surge gives damage, a lot of AP, and then more damage because now you have Magic Net. Like, those are all very good things for, you know, mages, basically.
Yeah, that's why I said I can see it, maybe, but still, I feel like you rush the Ludens. Oh my god,
I don't know why the Pike stayed, though. Like, that guy was... he literally got an exit and then just turned around.
I'm guessing it kills area here. Alright, go. Oh, you might be dead.
My flash!
Can I flash?
You just hear me just spamming the button. I love it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Song of Alton.
Interesting. Bot lane can probably Oh, I was mistaken.
Just trust yourself. I can probably. Oh my god! I just never mind.
Interesting. I
So
got
dumb.
nothing there.
Yeah, I don't know why I walked there. I didn't say that.
What an outplay.
I mean, I shouldn't have walked that way. That was just stupid. Like, it's Riven. Like, what am I expecting?
Oh yeah, I don't hate Malignance and Syndra actually. If you think about it.
I mean, the problem with it is, like, for me, is like
You didn't defend it, I guess.
the get the
Like if you
part of it
into
on.
alt.
Well, listen, it does like 100 extra damage, which is nice. But the part of it that I'm more interested in is like it reduces magic resist, and it's
No,
like
actually, where
I have to use it at the start of my combo for it to matter for most of my damage.
either with this.
Right. I was thinking you stun into alt and maybe it does good.
Central does more damage based on how many of those orbs you have, and you can throw down more orbs with your Q and stall them out with W or your stun, so you can keep them on the battlefield longer. So you kind of want to use it.
Alright.
I mean, mind you, it just does insane damage, so you can just use it to finish somebody off, even if you don't have all the stacks and stuff. Oh, I was just like, what?
Not paying attention.
Like, I'm just zoning out.
I'm so bad at this game.
This is going in the video.
I think I have tabs.
Oh god.
Alright, that's the first TikTok.
Can't believe I just did that. Good lord.
It's fine. We've all done it, Tom. Don't feel bad.
Stay back to mid lane.
I don't know why I thought I still had my tower there, because I expected my jungler to actually protect the tower like twice, and he didn't like at all. So I'm just like, okay, I forgot didn't have a tower.
Oh. We're dying again?
You're dying again, so toxic. Good, nice one.
Alright. Again, I am very glad I came and TP'd for
The fact that you win this is so
Why is this guy pushing like this?
respectable. Oh my god, the star.
I pushed him all guy.
He pushed into a wall. If there isn't a wall there, he gets out.
Yeah, but I mean, it's fine. Like, he wasn't going anywhere after he got hit with the knockback, and it didn't launch him at max range.
Oh yeah, how does the new was the item of Raven's building? Like this one. I
Wait,
forget
what?
the name.
The Sundered
Don't
Sky?
take all that. What?
Not Summer Sky, the other one.
Spear of Shojin?
That one.
Spear of
I
Shojin.
forget the name.
Oh, Eclipse?
No, that's Eclipse, yeah.
Oh,
How's
yeah.
that working?
It's really good because it's. I mean, it doesn't have lethality, but it has more AD, which is better for fighters, anyways. And it has the same shield and damage proc, you know.
What is wrong?
Yeah, so they just made it a fighter item.
Yeah, they just removed the lethality, gave it a little bit more AD, I think.
Okay.
That's an okay change, I don't think. But
And it's not like assassins can't build it still, you know.
yeah. We should. Huh.
There's one.
What about ADCs?
The Zeri versus the Yields. That's funny.
Maybe they can build some. I can see Lucian maybe building them.
I think there's gonna be a lot more unique builds now, just because of the mythic
Dealing a
group being
push.
loot, which is great.
Hey.
It's just
Yep.
gonna take some time for everybody to figure it out.
I tried Collector on Kai'Sa. It felt really nice. It's just really hard to like because Kai'Sa early game is not the best. It's hard to get it going.
Dude, I watched like a Kaisa like one shot a tank.
Oh my god, that was clean. Good job, Tom.
I watched a Kaisa kill like a 4,000 HP tank and like 200 armor with 2 auto attacks, a Q, and or no, 3 auto attacks and a Q.
Did she have double?
No, she didn't even use
Did
it.
all-
Say if I had upgraded
Oh.
I'm like sitting here having to listen to you complain about it. I'm like, literally, this is just the build that you were saying the other day.
Listen, I'm
And
not
then-
really complaining about Kaisa in general. I'm complaining about them removing Gale
Can
Force.
I just say the cube bounced once to that area, and it
They didn't have to remove Gale
worked
Force.
on him? Like the active part. Oh, your first attack. Okay, so they changed that.
Yeah, they changed Borg, but yeah.
I just found that out right there.
I didn't even know. I found it like yesterday when I was playing Vayne. I rushed Borg. I was like, wait, why is this broken my first attack?
Yeah, I was kind of surprised as well. I was like, wait, this is not how this is supposed to work. All right, here I'm gonna
Used to be third, right?
actually keep playing games, so
Yeah, they don't need to watch VODs.
just so they just hear background noise of us talking about the bots.
Hey, we're just commentating over a game. That's
Honestly, this is the true stream right here. Just VOD reviews. Lord help me.
I gotta go to gym actually.
Okay, I'll talk to you later then.
I want to keep editing this. I want to keep watching him. Yeah, I'll just go to cardio and
VODs aren't going anywhere. You're fine.
yeah.
Alright, talk to you.
I won't be long. Maybe max like 2 hours.
Okay, all good.
I see.
See you later. Alrighty, back to grinding out and losing my sanity. Woohoo! I hate the fact that this. Why does Switzerland have a 1.7 spa as the first thing? Like, I mean, sure, it's like a good cannon, and like I think the ammo actually has decent pen when you get this upgraded, right? Like it's 50, 40. Okay, so that's not like a bad like auto cannon, but like in terms of like how the hell am I supposed to shoot down a plane like if I'm getting bombed and half the vehicles are just open topped anyway for early on? Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm like literally stuck relying on my team. Also, I gotta say, I have never seen a worse round than the British round, but I mean, this comes close. 55 pen? 15 grams, I mean, 15 grams of TNT I don't think is too bad, but like, it just feels so terrible. Here, let me try something. Because honestly, like the APFDS or APDS, whatever rounds off the start, are really not that bad. Like, they're really good, actually. I just don't understand why I can't just have one spa. SPA or whatever they're called. I just call them spas, but I can actually just shoot planes. Oh, no, not this map again. Oh. I will not charge in like a madman, and I will actually play it slow for once. Or maybe I just go to a different spawn point, honestly, I don't know. Because ever since I found out about this side of the map, I've always liked this side of the map, just kind of the chaos of it, but... Oh, wait, no, this one. Not that one. Not 330 tank. Oh, that's not far away. Got some decent speed on this tank though, so not too bad. I kind of wish it would show like an average like BR rating of like the enemies, like when you hover over them, so you can tell if like you're up tiered or not, like in easier. Any one more hit on this guy's crew member right here?
Artillery strike in this
gosh. That suspension recoil kind of... Oh, my teammate didn't push. Sad. Alright. What is this? 59. Oh, no. This is gonna be a bit rough. How fast is reload? Okay, still decent reload. I don't understand how the tank can move. Like, in real life, like, tanks really bounce around as much if you're, like, not like this kind of ground, but, like, the concrete paved dirt. Doesn't really bounce around that much. Maybe it was, I couldn't tell if I was still accelerating. Maybe it was just, like, the final stop, and, like, that's why I bounced at the end, but, like... See if we can help. Nope. Oh, the reverse rate's actually decent on this. One. What's that? Teammate, please. Please, someone. Save me! Wait, why is this guy trashed again? There we go. We're good. We'll just chill here. People will come eventually. Whoa, Sad. Right, that transmission. Listen. That guy has like no maneuverability. What is this? Sad. These rounds make me cry. Like, at least, like, the post-pen damage on the 113 millimeter whatever penetration on the PDS isn't great for, like, the other tank, but, like, at least, like, it would go through stuff. Oh my gosh. Thank you for stopping, sir. Otherwise, I probably would have drove straight into that. Oh, I'm bad. Huh? What am I hitting? Why does it look like my gun is shooting like slightly sideways? What is this? behind, buddy. Just semi-low speeds. Keep it. How my teammate making over? Why is he behind us? Where's this tank? Is it reversing that quickly? Oh, that's not it. I missed his track, Seb. Dude, he sounds like he's like over behind those barbed wires for some reason for me. At least part of it. Crunchy. Can I remove this? I can. Alright. Just some mere hits. Nothing actually good, you know. Oh my god, I actually killed it. Good job, me. No topless. Oh, that's another plane. Come on, pull up. Yeah, that's fun at least. I feel like I just go straight into that. Forget this garbage. Sure, just dump the rest in that. Same thing for you. We'll just research this. Is there a plane for the Swedes that actually has bombs at the start? Torpedo bomber, what do you have? Those aren't bad. It's kind of bad. Alright, so researching this probably first. I'm not researching this. Huh? Do you have any good secondary weapons? I mean, you have a lot of bombs. Is there any good weapons on you? Armor targets 13. Turret. Okay, well, whatever. We're almost done. Just finish it up and then we can use another vehicle. Like, I can't even... There are, like, aside from premium vehicles, I think there's, like, 3, like, BR1 tanks, you know? Kind of find that weird. You have AP, FBI, just do that. Alright. Of course, it's foggy. Pain. Kind of want to go to the rocks over here and try to see if I can hit anybody across the lake, but like... I'm sorry, what did I just see my... Where did my teammate come from? I feel like I should be able to see somebody up here. Alright. Oh. Ah, he's on the hill. Okay. That's fine, I didn't want to see that anyways. I got this. That's a problem.
Attack hostile base. Attack the D point.
Quick up. Artillery strike in your sector.
Attack the D point.
Fly! Target destroyed.
Let's go slightly sideways. I think I can sneak on by right here and get destroyed. Nobody will ever know. Where is this guy? The board.
Artillery strike! Coordinates! Echo! Four!
I think it's shoulder. At least we're not losing lives.
Artillery barrage in your sector.
Like right on top of you? Please you think. Let's get one shot this way. If I hit him. For sure has to be someone coming this way, right? Right around this corner or so. It's like through a tree. There's a bush over here, guys. Don't mind me. Nope.
Artillery barrage on its way.
I can't capture if they don't see me, right? Slowly go over playing this way though. This guy's getting a little close. You think armoring helps you? No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. You're all dead now. Aim up, aim up, aim up, aim up, aim up, aim up. Get this guy first. Okay. I don't know where the guy's crewmates on that smaller tank, so let's go waste more shots probably. My gosh, how many things do I need to destroy? My teammates are stuck in spawn. Okay. That's depressing. Killed 5, dang. Alright, oh wait, yeah, let's do this one. Let's see if we get the rounds unlocked for it. Gosh, this is gonna be such a bad... I have to push with weak rounds, and it's long distance I have to cover. Possibly fight with. And I stalled the A objective for so long, I'm still just... What is this, dude? 5 kills, 3 kills, 4 kills, 4 kills, 4 kills, 4 kills, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 0, 0. Like, what the f is that? Broken game. 750? Let's see, is there anybody fun to shoot at? Oh. Get shade off of them. Non-pen, of course. Absolute troll of a tank. What is the range here? Non-pen. 350, right there. Oh, that pen doesn't do anything. I just don't. 50 pen. Feels bad. Wait a minute, that's like a 1.7. Scammed. I think that's a 1.7 tank. Why am I going against that right now? Probably should put some bushes on these reserve tanks as well. I'm going to be using this. Or is this like right behind a freaking house so I can help the teammate? Ow. From where? Got hit like on the side with that. One more, please don't barrel breach. Why'd you malfunction on that shot? No. At least give me the one more kill. That I can see a hole in that guy's tank where I shot him, and it doesn't even kill one crew member. Sad. We tried. I held the objective as long as I could. Oh, cool. Defeat. You don't say. We'll do artillery next, I guess. Alright, let's do one more game. Then we can take a break. Now this map. Well, hold on. I'm gonna start off with this. I was gonna do this, but I think I have winter camouflage. Wait. Time out. Don't I have winter camouflage? Why wouldn't it just spawn? Okay, whatever. That is terrible winter camouflage. You're still 80-90% green. Like. Got a Switzerland cannon right here. People here? Whoa. What is that? I think I was wrong. Okay, that's a lot of tanks over here. This way. Where? Okay, bro. Sad. Bro got there so quick. Hope somebody got him. Okay, now somebody's getting him. Where is this? Huh? Not seen? Trying to look at this dude's lower plate. Damn, I just got sniped. I'd like to leave my spawn now. That's okay with you, game. That guy's just gonna machine gun himself and nope. Hide up next to somebody's be mad. This looks like I have to come close spot though. It's not like much farther from that guy, but at least I have gun depression with this. It's looking maybe aimed down. Is that a enemy tank? Oh, that is not a friendly tank.
Target destroyed.
Boink. Oh, back up. Going nowhere. Like people like this guy over here is. Bro who's like sniping from like halfway across the map. Gotta just turn so I can get these bushes out of the way.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I'm around a corner, but I can't get that guy. Look over here. How far away is this rock? $750, okay. I'm pretty well covered from a side of these. I don't think there's any tanks over there. Where's this guy? Please, please, aim down, aim down. Okay, that's good enough for me. Probably should have scouted it first. Okay, got that guy. Oh. I heard the shot from over there. Where is it? There it is. There it is. The reverse snipe. Over 800. Alright, let's set it to like 900 and try there.
Sam, 11 o'clock. Ring 800. Target damage. Gun deployed.
These are not hitting? Sad. Damn, really? Just... Oh my gosh, I got him. Let's go. Good job, boys.
Roger that. Advancing.
Anything over here I can shoot? Not really. Let me readjust a little bit. Dang, that guy had a good sniper spot though. Props on him for actually hitting me that far away. Can't believe I hit that guy's like barrel like twice. I am gonna remove this tree. I'm gonna remove this tree. Am I aiming bad? Can this tree go away? No, just the tree won't die. Okay. Sure again. I guess. Is there anything over here to shoot? Like, I feel like there are just people like in this area, but there's just like nothing. You know what? I have an idea. Yes. We're getting rid of this tree one way or another.
Delta 1. Destroy.
Pretty good coverage, so even if we turn with this tank, I like it. Is that our tank? Bro, this is like the strongest tree ever. What? Also, wait, actually, yeah, why is... It's like in a ditch or something that I can't see? Like... Probably is. Why am I hitting tab? Stop. Let's back up a little bit. Oh, big sun. Oh my god. Suspension, please. Stop freaking out. Good job, bud.
500.
Oh, let's see something. Gunshots way over there. Over here.
FPAA. 11 o'clock. Ring 600.
Oh my gosh, I actually hit that. Let's go. Hopefully my teammates can get him while his gunner's down. That's a dead tank right there, right? Yeah. Okay. Teammate's going to B finally, that's fine. this one more time if I just try to shoot down planes. Plus it's like coming straight at me. Oh. But our teammate, what's he in? Maybe it does. Nice, I got the SPA. Actually, I feel like we might be trying. Good job, teammate. Oh. Yeah, let's go push, I guess. Let's just drop this in some rocks over here. Nice. Ultimate? That is ultimate. How do we lose C? What the heck?
Artillery strike in your sector.
Teammate's got that. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. Frickin' barrel, dude? Oh, turret rotation as well. That's absolutely garbage. Rockets, beautiful. That. What did he hit me in? I'll try it again, team. Yeah, I mean, this can actually pen it, but it's not gonna matter. And a plane to shoot at. Where is my gun? Anything cool these? 1,000,000 silver lines. Okay. Another anti-mech. Wow. Honestly, I'm just gonna probably keep researching. I'm sorry, 40mm gun? Oh. Huh. Wait, there's ballistic. Wow, okay, I'm gonna research that next. Dang. Alright, let's see. Do you shoot faster or anything, or are you just still same old slow cannon? With just more ammo, and hopefully can drive around a bit quicker. Oh, that seems to be better. Faster fire rate for sure. I mean, it seems cool, but it looks like almost like a remote turret almost. sucks because I'll never be against these guys. You know what? We're gonna take a little break, do an arcade. I need to de-tilt myself, so I'm gonna grab some tea and not be frustrated with life. All right. I honestly feel like we should make a series with the War Thunder thing when you eventually review this mod, Muskie. Who's texting me? Real life human interaction? What is this? Okay. I feel like, okay, so back to things. So I feel like War Thunder related kind of content should be like almost like a tutorial guide. And it'd be like, my gosh, hold on one second. Okay. Because I feel like, honestly, like both people like have played this game. Like Musty played this game and Volcanic played this game. I mean, like literally, like the two people that I actually play games with. I feel like a big frustration for them was this: they're using like tanks, and when they're shooting like stuff, it just doesn't feel as much as they expect. Like I think when they meant like tanks, like you shoot them, it goes inside, blows up, and you just see like some miraculous explosion. But like a lot of the time, it's not like that. I think Volcanic is like using, like when we were first playing, he was like one of his large complaints was like, "Dang, I can't one shot anything." And for the most part, that's a lot of the vehicles are not going to be able to one shot. And by the way, just what we're doing right now is commentary for the video, so I'm just gonna keep it on mute. So, just before we get to shooting everything, I'm just gonna do a couple quick controls. There are a few ways you can look through. So you can zoom in by hitting shift, and then you can like scroll in even further using your mouse wheel, or you can hit the Z button on your keyboard to zoom all the way in. And you can do that outside of the tank to get a little bit of an advantage. That helps, like, you know, you can see stuff that's farther away that you might not be able to see. And on the lower tanks, usually the binoculars will have a higher magnification than just the regular scopes on these things. You can see it's a little bit closer than it looks like if I zoom in all the way here. The second most important thing is how to peek around corners properly. Most of the time, like I'm just gonna use this as an example, like this tent, for example. Like, pretend there's like a building right here, you can't see above it, and you don't know if there's like a tank around there. Most people will just be like, you know, just drive around, they don't see it, and then they get shot as soon as they go. But what you can do, mind you, this is like, you can use this without this like technique that I'm gonna show you in a minute or not, but you can like just move your camera and just pan like completely around the corner of the building to see. And you're completely safe. Like, there's, like, maybe, depending how close you are to the building, maybe you get, like, a tire or, like, a track shot out or something like that, but usually you'll be pretty safe from doing that. Just take it slow. The next thing is you can notice, like, when I looked all the way over here to peek around the corner, you can see my turret traversing. You might not want that, because, like, if this tank came around, I have to turn back and wait for it to get aligned, and he could just be ready to shoot me. Or if there's like a tank over here that wants to attack me, then I still have to turn this way. So what the next thing is free look. And what free look allows you to do is, let's just, you know, wait for this guy to slowly aim this. Alright, let's pretend I wanted to keep my gun barrel here and look around the corner. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold C, and now I can still free look, and my turret's not going to be rotating and stuff like that. Now, like, let's pretend like if this was like a real game, I'd probably like just put it like right on the corner, free look around, and now if he's pushing me, I have like a general area where I can like quickly adjust, even if it's a slow traverse, so you hopefully get a shot off. Or you can do it like very micromanagement, like you can go this, you can do this, free look a little bit more, push up, adjust, free look, and so on. And there's a lot of YouTube videos out here on this topic, but I'm going to briefly go over what different shells mean for different vehicles. Those little pictures on the bottom actually help describe what kind of shell and like ammunition you're shooting and stuff like that. It's different for everything, so... For example... Actually here, the Britain is a good example of this. There are 4 different types of ammunition here. There is armor-piercing shells, and you can see by the color, it's just like a solid steel slug, and after effects about it, it's just like shrapnel. That's basically what this thing is telling you. Next, you have armor-piercing high-explosive shells, or ballistic cap, or however you want to say it. These are typically, they do not penetrate as much as these shells, typically, depending on like which vehicle, what type of shell, whatever. But the trade-off is now you have a very powerful explosive that will do additional splash damage rather than just some shrapnel damage. Like, it's usually a wider cone or just like blast radius, or if you get a good shot, it can just one-shot a tank rather than you have to hit a vital spot on a tank. And I'll explain what I mean by like vital spots and stuff like that. I believe this has a good amount of different types of ammo, so I think this really covers most of the ammo types for the most part, so I'll test drive this and kind of explain a little bit more about shot placement as well. I'm sorry for, like, one person that is here watching me explain this. I know it is boring as hell, probably. Let me turn up this game sound just a little bit. It's kind of weird just hearing myself talk. Okay. There are going to be a few different types of shells on this. There is the first one in the first slot, second one, and the third one. And I'm just swapping between them just by using number keys. There is... Basically, the first and the third one serve the same purpose. They are just kinetic rounds. You shoot at something, it goes through, it doesn't explode. The one in the third slot has a little bit less pen just to the design of it. So the first shot can go through it and kill a guy. The second shot, you can see right there, just went through and it damaged the guy. I think with a better shot placement, this lower round should still be able to kill most of the tanks. You have to be more precise with it. So right there, you can see the shrapnel through the top right screen where it shows the kill shot. Now, ballistic capped, like I said, it's exploding. So like if I shot this guy with this, Bullet's gonna go through. It doesn't even kill one crew member. I use ballistic cap on this next shot here. I have to wait for it to reload. I forgot to swap. Damn, this is maybe a bad target to test this on, but okay. You can see. Okay, there we go. So it's. By the way, most shells have a set distance before they explode. So like even though I'm hitting this, it's not gonna explode on contact. So it's gonna go through, then explode, and it's gonna miss the damage. So like if I aim lower here, it's gonna go through the tank, then explode, and you can see like that secondary explosion after it went through. Let's see if I can do it on this one. So I hit the guy in the same spot as those armor penetrating rounds. You can see like it went inside and then it shot like shrapnel back, and that's actually the explosion exploding the shell and throwing a bunch of shrapnel in the face. It is very good. If basically you always want to kind of use these shells unless you cannot penetrate the enemy's armor. And in that case, you're just going back and you're going to try to take out critical components with your armor-piercing shots. So let's pretend. I don't think I should be getting through with this with the ballistic cap. Okay, so if this was like a real game. This is a higher BR tank, so this is not something you always expect. But let's see, ballistic cap. So can't go through his vital spots, which would be like mainly the gun area that usually has. Oh, I got a little bit of a penetration there. Actually, maybe you actually could go through this. That small cheek shot might be able to get through. Let's see. Okay, maybe not. So I got a lucky penetration through the gun barrel, and basically that's how I was able to damage that one guy. Let's see if I can do it again. You see how very inconsistent this can be. I can like damage his gun breach, which would be okay, but you can see it's very inconsistent, and like I would have died by this point if he was like shooting back at me or anything like that. Okay, so I am gonna use. We used a weaker AP round, just armor penetrating round. It looks like it's about the same story. Like, so I was able to get through the breach on that second shot. I can't go through the cheeks. Oh no, I could. Okay, so you can see that there. That's perfectly example. The ballistic cap exploding shells weren't able to get through that, but these are built a little bit more strong, so they're able to penetrate that armor just slightly enough. And ideally, this would be enough reason for me to be able to push, because like I took out like a. If I took out like a gunner, they're not able to shoot back while they're waiting for the crew members to swap. Depending on some tanks, some have like backups, like where they can like have multiple cannons or like multiple people that can swap very quickly. And you can kill people by just taking out the crew members like that. So I didn't shoot like the ammo, I didn't make his tank explode, I just killed the people inside basically. If I forget which button it is on my keyboard. Let me see. There is. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect. All of these things. So, like, let's pretend this. So, like, if I was fighting my tank, you see all these little ammo shells on the side? If I got shot in those, that instantly just explodes the tank. If I was, like, turned sideways like this, and somebody shot, like, a penetrating round right through the middle and hit all three crew members, instant death. Like, you probably even if they killed two of these, that would be almost probably just instant death. Just because this is, like, a three-person tank and it's not very much. Kind of wish I could see it on the other tanks, but... So, ideally, if I was against this, I'd be like, okay, let me take out the gunner to loader first. I have a quick loader, so I can do that very quickly, and then I'll either do. Usually, a lot of tanks in the early game have transmissions right here. I can shoot that to prevent them from moving, and then I could go in for a side shot if I can't get through the front, like armor, basically. And if you ever can't, like, really kill a tank, you can always just try to disable it as much as you can. So, like, I can take out... I can still shoot tracks, I can still use machine guns. You know, 2 shots on a quick loading gun, maybe 3. track's gone. And now he has to sit there and repair that. He can still fire back, of course, but assumingly you're in a position where you're not. You can also take out gun barrels, depending on what gun you're using and how strong it is. I think this tank just is a little bit too more, like, strong and modern for most of the basic ammos to get through. So I don't think we can destroy the gun barrel very easily with this. Okay, there we go. So, like, perfect side shots would be able to damage it, and, like, 3 shots would be able to break it. When you see a gun barrel like this, they cannot shoot you right now. Or if they do shoot you, I believe on, like, a gun breach. Like, if it's the gun breach that's damage. So this is, like, the gun barrel. Let's see if I can hit the breach right here. That part that I just hit solely in that camera shot right there is the gun breach. If that gets shot, same thing. They're going to have misfires, they're going to have trouble shooting. That kind of thing. If you are playing against tanks and don't know where exactly to shoot, that is probably the most hard part about this game to learn. It's just learning how to actually shoot tanks properly. So, like, for this, like, you can see, like, it took a few shots to get through everything and kill the crew members. But if you know where a weak spot is, you see, like, right where that ammo is, I can just kill it very quickly without having to, like, precisely aim all the shots. For most tanks early on, at least, there's going to be a lot of tanks that have flat armor in the front. And that would be, like, on this tank, it would be, like, this part. Like, if I try shooting here, I don't think I'm going to get through. Like, it's just going to bounce off, not penetration, yada yada. I have a better chance of going through right there, because the more angled something is, the more likely... It basically, like, increases how much armor is there if you're shooting at something at a sideways angle. If I try to hit this tank and I, like, hit the very slanted turret at the top, it's going to bounce off. There's no chance. I don't even think I can penetrate this tank to begin with, but... Let's see. Let me get a tank that might matter more. Let's see... Where is it? Russian Tech Tree, KV. Should have one of those unlocked, I think. Here we are, okay. So, like, this was the tank I was just shooting, for example. So, like, if I'm trying to shoot this, look at that armor. Effective thickness, 180 millimeters. And I think I had, like, 110, which is really strong, actually, for just a very low BR tank. This thing is sitting at 3.7. That tank I was using is sitting at 1. So you'll never go against this tank, like, in any game, realistically. Okay, so, slanted armor. Even though the thickness of this armor is actually only 70 millimeters, you can see that on top. The more slope that there is, the more armor it's going to have. So, like, if I'm, like, shooting just head-on, that's 160. If I shoot this on, it's, like, 80 or 70 or stuff like that. So... But you can see, as soon as I hit that little side angle right there, 200. Absolute, like, our armoring, especially early on in tanks, can be very useful if you have any sort of armor whatsoever, even if it doesn't sound like a lot. Like, look, 70 millimeters, shooting the side right here, even though it's a 75, it's now 150. So if I'm angled like this against somebody, let's see, that tank I was using, for example. Sweden, rank 1, and I think it was this one. Alright. These are the available shots I can shoot this tank and actually successfully penetrate. Okay, all those little green spots. Everywhere else is going to bounce off or do no damage. So, like, if I shot that, I can hit the turret ring and a little bit of crew members. Same here, so, like, I'm going to be aiming for the turret ring on this, and at least that he can't turn his turret, it's another vital spot, etc., etc. If I'm shooting this from the front now, and it's not angled, look at that. There's a lot more areas that I can shoot that are squishy. Especially just through the front of the tank, like the gun. you can hit like a few crew members, but you can also see that there's like some ammo, so if you get like a well-placed shot like low enough, you can maybe hit the ammo and just like immediately explode a tank, depending on which ammo you're using. I think in terms of vehicles, though, for the most part, early on, most vehicles are going to not have very strong armor, except for a few. I think this is one of them, the Stewart, and I think it's like in the 1.0 battle rating area still. This thing actually has a decent amount of armor for just a very early vehicle. Like, it's not going to protect against like a 100mm pen, that kind of thing. Like, look at this. This is like a 44mm plate, and it only does like 50. It does 30, 40. There's a few 70s from overlapping armor and stuff like that. If I tilt a little bit and they're still trying to hit the front, you can go up to 60. Down here it's like 100. Even like this really thin 15mm plate is basically 43mm of armor. If I was ever to get somebody angling like this, I'd probably just aim on this side though. That kind of thing. And I think along with most basics are going to be just something you learn. I would suggest going to play a few games at least of either ground arcade battles or do a few games of Assault Ground Arcade. This is versus AI. Arcade battle is against real players, but the difference is that in both these modes, you're not going to have to aim your shots as much, or you're going to have a lot of assistance on aiming those shots. This is like a low-tier Russian tank that I have, but in arcade, so I'll show you the difference between arcade and realistic in a second. So in arcade, you see that little lovely white crosshair? That basically assists you in aiming where you, like, it just basically calculates the bullet drop for you. You know where your shot's gonna land. The closer you are to people, you can actually see even if your shots are even gonna penetrate. So like the green cross sign means it's somewhere where I can hit and it does some penetration damage. I think mainly, okay, there we go. So you can see I was able to hit somewhere and kill it, basically. If it becomes red, that means I do diddly squat if I hit, even if I hit this. Like, it's just gonna bounce off, it's not gonna do damage, yada yada. So, in arcade and ground realistic as well, everybody can, because basically if anybody on your team, I believe, sees somebody on the map, everybody else on the team can see, like, kind of like one of these things, like where it says like what tank there are, how far, and basically like it outlines where they are in a sense, like with that little red box basically. And realistic, which is probably like I would say the most popular game mode, that is now removed. You now have a spotter, and I will show you that in a second. It's basically a different way of having to control the... Also, the armor and stuff like that is a little bit more realistic. It's different. It's a little bit different in arcade versus this. I think arcade is you're a little bit more tanky, if I'm not mistaken, and realistic is... Or I might have these backwards, by the way. I believe... Let me just double check this to make sure. Both the ground modes, you can fly planes, you can even fly helicopters eventually. Let's see. Okay. So, realistic, armor is going to be more realistic, your engine's going to be more realistic, you're going to be typically slower, you're going to be bogged down by stuff in realistic, and... Wait, that do arcade again? Oops, okay, hold on. typically arcade's more of like a fun game mode where you don't need to focus on as much stuff, essentially. Realistic, it becomes more harder because you have to aim, you have to know where the bullet's going to drop, you have to eyeball stuff. You have to know, like, you can see my turret traverse rate is much slower in this game mode. My movement speed on this tank's pretty good still, but it's a little bit slower on acceleration. And now when I'm looking at tanks, I can't mark them and do, like, the highlight. And now I don't have a drop indicated or like the game letting me know if I'm gonna make the shot through the armor or not. But you can spot. And it's basically like the guy's like shouting like there's a tank ahead because I spotted it, and that number on the top of it where it says, I'll move it up so you can see the numbers a little bit more clearly. You can see the 170, that indicates how far. And those numbers on the left are actually the sighting for it. So like 170, that's close, I can just pretty much shoot directly on target and it'll be okay. Right here. So 350. Sometimes the voices and the guys are shouting and the spot indication will be different. It depends on a lot of factors, basically on crew member levels and stuff like that. It gets more accurate the more like skill points you put into it eventually, and I'll show you where that is. But like 350, for simplicity's sake, I just adjusted the gun sight, but you can also just manually move your gun sight up and just shoot. And like if I put it to 350, it should be close about. If I just aim straight now. There we go. This also, although like, so you can see like my guy's saying 600, but the scout is 750. So I mean, it's kind of just hit or miss at this point. So you can see 750. All right, so that's pretty spot on. Some tanks have additional sightings, and this could be for a variety of different weapons. Maybe you have a secondary cannon that you can swap to, and that'll be like slightly different than what I'm doing now. But for some, you have like additional weapons. Like this one has two very like heavy rockets essentially. That's why they have the sighting like that. I don't even know what happened on the second shot. It looked like it exploded midair. That was interesting. And usually you can swap between these weapons pretty simplistically with a few commands. You can also just set it up to however you like, whatever hotkeys you like. This one, for example, has numerous amounts of cannons. Kind of like, this is like one of the first tanks that actually got me interested in this game because I just thought it just looked absolutely hilarious. You have one machine gun, 3 cannons, and basically you were just like but it might be kind of like a hassle. You can see like all those yellow dots, that's where like the cannons are currently aiming. So I have like 2 main cannons on the front here and then 1 on the side, and it's like, let's say like I can shoot the first cannon and then I can swap to the second cannon. I can use the different like gun sights essentially. So I have this one, you can see the elevation is different. And then you can just swap to the second one and shoot at another tank while you're waiting for the first one to reload. And I can also swap. This is the third one. This is the one that was on the far side. Let me see if I can. So it's like that one on the side right there. You can also just swap to it in like third person view. And you can swap quickly just between the 2 side cannons, or you can like be like on a side cannon, swap to the primary, fire, you know, that kind of thing. Warthunder unironically has a ridiculous amount of like micromanagement. Like, listen, this is just for movement, all right? This has nothing to do with like weapons until like right here. This all right here is the movement, so that's simple. Now when we get to the weapons, so you have all of this the chain, like these are, I don't even have all the hotkeys set up for this. Like, there is a lot that you can change to do with like camera settings. There's some that you might not even know about, and it can be overwhelming. So don't be too intimidated. You're going to start off with these lower tier tanks where it's not going to matter. Most of the vehicles don't have like multi turrets and stuff like that, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's a little bit more advanced down the road. I'm going to briefly talk about tank classes as well here. Okay. You can see next to each tank, there's a different symbol, and it's also a different color as well. You can see, like, medium tank at the top there, like the T-28 medium tank. You can see it's like a red, and it looks like kind of like a upside down, like, I guess like a slight U shape. Light tank, white bar, just simple, just very clear to understand. There's a bunch of different types. Tank destroyers are green. They have like just like a sharp angle, and then there's SPAAs, which are like basically just like two guns pointing in there. I don't know how to describe that really. Light tanks will always typically be quicker vehicles. They don't have like, most of them at least, don't have like super heavy cannons. They're basically vehicles you get to objectives fast and scout other vehicles with. And scouting is like kind of like an ability that you have on your hotwheeler on some tanks, and you can spot tanks. It marks their location, and then it updates it every few seconds in realistic battles. On arcade battles, you have like a live tracking basically on the minimap where they are at all times, until it like wears off after 30 seconds, I believe. Medium tanks can typically take a shot or two, have more crew members, have better armor, and more heavy guns. These are typically the main tanks you'll be using in most fights until you get stuff like heavy tanks, which are just literal walls of armor sometimes. Like some tanks are just, they seem indestructible if you don't know where your weak shots are or have like a good side shot or like something like that. Tank destroyers are literally meant to just blow up tanks essentially. They either have like really high armor penetration, or their shells have like a ridiculous amount of like explosive in them compared to the rest of them. Like this one is 150 grams of TNT and 87 pen, and compare that to the normal like light reserve vehicles, 19 grams of TNT and 70 pen. So if that shell goes off inside a tank, they're probably gonna die. SPAAs are typically made for shooting out aircraft. There's really no other purpose. When you get really far down the tech tree, you might come across like different vehicles like that have actually decent amount of penetration, and it actually kind of makes sense to use them as a tank destroyer. This is like a really like kind of like not like famous, but like in the community is like this vehicle is seen more as a tank destroyer than it actually is with as a SPAA, because basically the rounds don't like have anything special. It's like I'm shooting cannons. It's kind of, I have 8 shots, and it's kind of a pain to hit the planes with this. There we go. But and this is like a really powerful shell, so mind you, it's like different than most, but like very fast. Rapid reload. It has 150 millimeters of pen, which for its BR is actually pretty really good for just hitting planes or tanks in the side and just pretty much one-shotting them. If I zone out and start shooting stuff, Musty, by the way, when we're editing this, you can just cut that out. Like, I'm just, like, taking a minute to, like, think about what I want to talk about, or we can just cut the stuff together so it's a little bit more smoother, because I am spacing out so hard right now. I would advise for most, just in general, for most, like, classes to pay, like, let me put it this way. All the tanks will have at least, like, typically one tank that will do something. There are a few bad tanks, like this one's pretty 38 millimeters a pen on a tank destroyer is very abysmal. I think people like this vehicle just because it's kind of like a meme tank in the community. I think it's like viewed as like one of the worst tanks. Maybe not like worse, but like it's just not good. Like these are exploding rounds, by the way. Like these are supposed to be exploding inside the tank when, and you can see how many shots it takes to kill somebody. That's why like most people don't like this one. In very low BRs, it's actually not that bad. Like it's really not that terrible. I think this is like a British tank early on. I don't know how Italy even functioned as a country when they were putting out stuff like this is. If there's like an infantry based game mode, this would make sense. Like I feel like this wouldn't be bad. Also, mind you, when you're looking at shells, I would do one thing, and I would actually look under modifications, look under what your main gun is, and see what the ammo is, and like what is good and what is bad about it. This shell has 1.7 grams of TNT. That, like, I'm pretty sure, like, unless you hit a crew member directly, it won't even kill him with the explosion damage if, like, explode the next one. Like, you kind of saw there. So, like, I would look at this tank, I would be like, no, I'm never going to use that, and I'd probably just go research the next tank immediately down, and then now it's hopefully going to be something. Yeah, 30 grams of TNT, 55 pen, it's already, like, better. You know, that kind of stuff. Also, you'll come across different shells called HE. You can see, like, on the side right here, this is, like, meaning that it's, like, an armor penetrating round. Like, it can go through a bunch of armor for, like, you know, that shell type or whatever. Or at least they consider it an armor-piercing shell. Like, 50 is not a lot. 150 grams of TNT is a decent amount. But for an HE shell, that's not going to do too much damage. When you're using just purely explosive shells that are not meant to go inside the tank or blow up, except on the outside of a tank, you have to kind of choose your targets a little bit more carefully, or your shots sometimes more carefully. If you're against an open talk vehicle like this, I believe I could probably just shoot near it and it's going to die, because I will show you afterwards the amount of explosives inside the shell, and it'll probably be pretty. I think this is like the highest explosive shell like early on. See, I'm not hitting that thing directly, but because the crew is exposed to the air and it's called like an open top vehicle, meaning like the crew members are not surrounded by armor like this, you can visibly see the crew members, or at least some of them. When explosions happen around them, they're gonna die very quickly. Like, the wind kills them, it seems like. Some tanks, like, that don't have a lot of armor, you can also just shoot and explode. And there's a thing called overpressure, where basically, like, the tank would have just literally just... It would have been blown away by how much the explosive force was. Or the explosives were enough force to generate a pressure wave to kill just everybody inside immediately. The further, like, the more armored tanks get, the harder it becomes to kill. So this is still able to overpressure. You can see there wasn't, like, an explosion inside the tank, but you kind of just saw the crew members turn black after the shot went. And that's kind of when you know you're overpressuring something. Let's see if we can get through this kind of tank. My gosh. Okay, so we can still go through that. By the way, those crew, like, even though it says ammo exploded there, like, literally all the crew members died before even the ammo had detonated. Like, so, but it's just weird. It just says, like, ammo exploded. Rather than, like, crew knocked out or something like that. We should be okay against, like, this tank was, like... Technically, the armor on this tank, like, at least on some of it, wouldn't be enough to get through, like, 78 to 150. Remember, this is the same tank we're talking about. But there are going to be... Remember that, like, plate up here that's, like, only, like, 40? It doesn't matter that which angle it comes from. It's going to matter where the explosion goes. So, right here, like the heavy plate, the heavy plate, the heavy plate, but the weak plate is kind of like on top right here. And I should be able to shoot right here, and it should be able to cause explosion to blow a hole like straight down. Yeah, you can kind of see it there a little bit on the camera. Like the shrapnel was able to go travel down and explode like that. A lot of the armor on tanks, so like right below my gun barrel, it might be slightly armored, but it's gonna be a lot less armored because they're relying on the angled armor, and they don't want like tanks to be super heavy, so like they just try to reduce armor where they can. Ooh, miss. And it's important to aim for explosive shit rounds like this, high explosive rounds. You want to aim for those parts, or where at least the explosion can hit that part in order to do enough damage. You can also just shoot for certain components, so like if for some reason you can't get through a tank for whatever reason. You can still always shoot like tracks and stuff like that out, but it's kind of like a desperation move at that point if you're using a tank that only has HE shells. Like if this tank had like an armor penetrating round, I would probably take like, depending if it had explosive filler or whatnot, like I would probably like take like a few rounds of that or a few rounds of HE. I don't think this should kill the tank if I shoot like right in the tracks, right? Yeah, so you can still blow up tracks very quickly and stuff like that with like one shot. Probably the same with like gun barrels and whatnot. We'll give that a try in a second just to see. Yeah, so you can blow up barrels pretty nicely with this. On this tank, I think the armor weaknesses like would have been like either right in between this like gap essentially. Like there's like probably weaker armor just underneath the turret. Maybe like right here on top, that hood right here where like crew members would climb in. On the back, it would be like this flat area right here where the engine smoke's coming out. All of those would be like points where maybe except for the frontal plate, like where you could probably shoot and explode it like almost immediately. When you're gonna get down to tech tree, by the way, so like you can see different ranks, you can see the numbers. The numbers refer to like what rank the tank is, and you'll be placed against like, so like if you're using like a 1.7, 1.7, any of these tanks, you're gonna be placed against tanks in other tech trees that have similar numbers. It goes either up a number, which is called an up tier. You're placed against like, so like if I had like a 1.0 tank, like a reserve, it would mean I'm going against like maybe like 2, 2.3, that kind of stuff like this, like better tanks. But the reverse can also happen the further you get down to tech tree. So you can't go negative in BR, but what can happen is like if you had like a 2.0 vehicle and that's like the highest thing, you could go down and go face against tanks that are lower. So I would almost never recommend exclusively for starting off using any just 1.0 tanks, even if you do want to kind of like fully max it out, get all the upgrades for it. At least like get down to tech tree to where you have like a few tanks on the higher end, so you can use those, and I would probably just sit around there. And then you can determine if you want to use any of the reserve tanks still. Your volume is non-existent. What do you mean my volume is non-existent? I can see myself talking, sir. The game, yes, the game volume is turned way down. That is correct. Are you sure you don't just have like your YouTube volume turned way down? Just checking in. Okay. Because like I have the microphone like turned down on sensitivity as much as I can, like to where the fan and stuff doesn't get picked up, because you always complained about that in the VODs. So I'm like trying to make it so it's like just under your voice volume. Yeah, I don't think it's that low, man. Like, it's almost like hitting, like... Yes, I am. Yeah, okay. But anyway, so basics about, like, tank BR, and you'll get further down and stuff like that. So you're going to come across weapons with missiles and stuff like that, and lock-on, all this other stuff. I would recommend watching another YouTube video on that. There's a lot of them that explain this, including just armor-piercing shells and stuff like that. They do very good. I'll try to link a few of them if this ever becomes a video. You can barely hear me. I will turn this thing up to maximum. This is the maximum sensitivity, okay? Like, if this is not loud enough, that is not my fault. There is something else going on. Go listen to your stream from your phone. Alright, hold on. If this ever becomes a video. It sounds perfectly fine, honestly. Not gonna lie. Like, it's just not an overwhelming loud voice, and I don't have anything else. I think it might be you, dude. Honestly. Let me double check there's no other settings that are turning this down for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't see it, dude. I think it's just you. I think I turned it a little bit down too loud. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of YouTube videos about more advanced mechanics on weapons like that. This is just meant to be like a beginner's intro, that kind of thing. If you're trying to choose which country to start off with, it's going to be personal preference. I would recommend more just setting a goal for yourself and decide like what you want to do with, like, so if you want to play like War Thunder and like do what I'm doing where you're like trying to get down all the way the tech tree, just unlock all the cool tanks and weapons and stuff like that, you want to like use this tank for example and just have like a large BR or like large cannon, that stuff. Or you like a certain vehicle, like in Germany you might like say like, well, I don't like necessarily like using these kind of tanks, but like I do like using kind of like autocannon tanks that have like high penetration, kind of like that one Russian anti-aircraft vehicle I was showing you. Like this one has a 35mm autocannon that has 127 millimeters of pen, like rapid fire, like really cool. Like you are shooting like a minigun essentially. Or maybe you like the playstyle of like, I just want to have like the most indestructible tank that I could possibly have and stuff like that. So you might like, I don't know what like, I believe Germany, Russia, there's probably like a few other tanks because I'm not like too familiar with too many of the other ones. I just started grinding out like Great Britain, like Sweden and stuff like that just recently, so I'm still learning about it. Musty is saying Germany, but I will say this, at least some of the early tanks, don't go into this game expecting and saying like, I can tank a bunch of shots and survive. You're going to probably get hit by a shot and just die instantly. And your goal is just to try to learn how to do that back to them, essentially. Or learn how to do camera movements so you can outplay them and like peek a corner better, or like hit a longer range shot with like the gun elevation because you scouted them. Those kind of things help you get better at the game. I'm saying Germany for the wrong reasons. Well, why are you saying Germany? No, actually, don't answer that question. I don't think I want to know the answer to that. Alright. At least for now, we'll leave it off on that as like a video kind of thing. And we'll edit out and see what I need to fix and do better in the future. Yeah, you don't. True enough, sir. Alright, let's do some games. I'm just gonna keep grinding out. I really want to get this bomber for the Lancaster with the nuke bomb. The 12,000 pound bomb. I think that's just my only goal at this point. Right here. Why would we make a video out of this? We're doing league content. We're not only doing league content. We've been over this. If we do league only content, there's no point to not do additional content if we're gonna just do league content. This gets kind of done. Like, literally, we just solve the problem. If people don't like seeing that content, just make a playlist that they can just watch, kind of thing. The thing about League content also, it's like, I think a lot of people watch videos like, aside from like professionals and like really skilled players and stuff like that, the main other appeal for League is like, you just want to chill and watch a video. Name one League streamer that does a variety YouTube channel. I'm not saying other League streamers do variety YouTube channels. That's not. I'm not trying to be like a League streamer. But that wasn't never the goal originally. It's to just be a streamer. If I was just listen, let me put it this way: there was never a point in this where we said like, "Hey, we're only gonna do League on this video." Like the whole reason we created this channel to begin with was just to upload our Twitch videos. Like, we even talked about doing, like, Among Us videos and all this other stuff, like, when we had, like, the, like, 11-person gang going strong and stuff like that, you know? So you don't want to do League on YouTube. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. I just said we're not going to only do League. The thing, okay, anyway, so the thing about League is, like, if I'm doing that game, like, so let's just pretend, like, if I'm, like, working and doing that, like, on a normal, can't have it both ways, well, you're the one who's making that a problem, to be fair. You're saying that you won't edit those videos, is what you're getting at. Because if you're talking about any other problems, I don't see it, because you're... There's a reason League streamers don't do, I think, do variety on YouTube. We're not a League only stream. That's the point. And other streamers, yes, they occasionally play other games. Like, they even, like, get sponsored videos and stuff like that. I'm not saying I'm not going to edit. Yeah, no, I know. But you're saying, like, if we're only League, you know. You're saying it doesn't work. It doesn't matter if it... Listen, I don't give, like, two hoots if anybody watches the warthunder videos that we make or stuff like that. Even if you just clip it together, it's low effort, you just spend, like, 10 minutes editing it. Like, I don't care. That's fine. No, I mean, uploading only League is a little bit... Like, even other streamers upload other stuff occasionally, you know. Really, that guy shot me, damn. Yes, I play on stream, but only upload League. Again, Musty, you're missing the main point of this. We're not gonna be like every other streamer. That's not the point of this channel. If I was doing League only content, I would be playing 8 hours a day on League nonstop, playing only meta stuff or stuff that, like, is entertaining. Most people are not going to come into the stream and be like, damn, this guy was really good at Yorick, and I'm going to stop watching, like, this one other really good Yorick player to watch this person that has, like, 0 views and all this other stuff. That's not the goal of this. We're not trying to just draw in the masses of people and, like, just suck them into the channel. We're just finding people that actually enjoy the content we put out. If people, like, who knows? Like, pretend that... name one what? Musty, is the only game we play on stream League of Legends? Is the majority of the streams League of Legends? No, it's always been variety for the stream. Even when we were doing League back in the day, we weren't just doing League. We were doing Balloon Tower Defense for multiple days. We were doing StarCraft sometimes. We were doing, like, Among Us, all this other stuff. We never did just League. Again, I'm calling it. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It just... You're saying that we're not allowed to do a variety channel, which is stupid. That makes no sense. If people don't want variety channel, like, let me put it this way. half the time other YouTubes will make like multiple different channels to literally just post different content, just because they don't want like their feed for like all that like true League of Legends streamers, like what you're getting at. Yes, they only post League on their YouTube channel because that's the only thing they want on that channel. But some of them even just have other channels where they upload different games and stuff like that. But considering that we're not even at that stage, it shouldn't matter too much right now. Posting more variety, like different types of content, is probably actually better for us early on. Because now people are going to be like, oh, I'm interested in this guy's like one video on this. And I might want to see him play again, so I'm going to sub to him and see if he ever posts another video, rather than like, oh, this guy only plays this one game that I don't like. I have no interest in this person. That got like shown to me. Yeah, but they do that when they have enough popularity to actually make it make sense. Because if they only if they make the League content, they post it every single day, and people watch it, then it makes sense to do that. If we're just posting, the content we post is just people seeing if they want to be entertained with the content we post. How many players were there? Jeez, it's taking forever. Wow. Like, we're not sitting over here being Tobias Fate, where we can just play League all day and upload those and make League videos. Like, sure, that makes sense for that dude. But this isn't gonna make me money for probably a good while, and I'm gonna definitely cast a giant net as much as we can. Variety content and League content. Okay, dude, show me one statistic where it says that. Not musty statistic where it's like, oh, this is what I see. Give me an actual statistical percentage of this, and then actually give me an answer. Listen, I agree with you. Like, once we actually have a channel and people to watch the content, then yes, we're going to keep the one type of content because that's what we're going to do. But we don't have anything, so it's like, why are we even talking about this when it doesn't even make sense? Like, just throw out the content. If people like it, then we can focus on it more. Not, let's focus on the content so precisely that we're just missing everything else around us. I mean, heck, the content itself could just be like funny clips and highlights from different games, and it wouldn't matter, as long as the content's actually funny and stuff like that. Show me a successful League streamer that does variety on YouTube. We're not a successful League streamer to begin with, so what does that have to do with? Like, I don't understand your argument. We're none of those things that you have described, so why does it matter? You're saying, like, well, when we're earning $1 million, we should do the, like, things that give us tax breaks, but it's like, bro, we don't even have $1 million to do these things, so why do we even care about it right now? Because people, yeah, but okay, let me put it this way. I guarantee you when, like, Tobias Fate, all these other people, like, were doing it, they either started YouTube just for the one game because they really just passionately love the game and that's, like, fully what drives them, or they just play games that they like to play. And people just like them for their personality, whatever the reason is. We're not skilled enough on League to draw people in for retention on how good we played a game. I'm not the most funny person. I'm very monotone. You know, I have my own issues that I need to eventually develop and stuff like that. No, we should do the same things that people who are millionaires do. Okay, yeah, that's not... Back to reality, buddy. I'm sorry, we're not in the 0.05% of people that manage to make a break-in like that. Okay, like... Again, realistically, if we're trying to do those things that millionaires are doing and stuff like that, you would have made like 10 shorts out of the video and had them uploaded on TikTok, YouTube, and stuff like that. Like, that's what I mean. That kind of stuff matters more right now than the actual games we post in videos. Like, if we're just trying to draw people in, shorts are TikTok, all that kind of stuff are the most important thing. Not even YouTube. All YouTube does is gives you a way to monetize videos and stuff like that eventually in your content a little bit more effectively than TikTok and stuff like that on a longer scale, essentially. Like, you can upload longer videos. It's impossible to debate with you. I'll talk to you when I'm... Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever, dude. Like, I'm sure Timmy, like, in some corner of, like, the world is making more money than probably half the YouTubers by posting AI, like, voiced, like, clips of movies. Like... And like, again, we're not a solely League streaming content. Otherwise, I would be playing League right now. This is a variety channel for it, or at least the streams are variety content right now. So it's okay to post different types of content to see what people like. Also, I need to check out these missiles that are on this thing because they seem to actually just be terrible. I have no idea if it's just like they have like a really bad range or what. Alright, let's see. Lock and range and maximum speed 2.4 Mach. Oh, 20 G. Ooh, that's kind of rough actually. Missile got a 3.6. Okay, these missiles are trash. You're telling me this missile flies for 3 seconds and that's it? Good lord. Being monotone is an excuse. Look at that. No. Dude, there's a difference between monotone. At least that dude has emotion in his voice. Like, I feel like my voice sounds exactly the same no matter what my state of emotion is. Like, if I'm sad, I sound like this. If I'm happy, I just sound like slightly higher pitch. And I'm not using it like as an excuse. I'm just saying like there are things that I need to improve on to make the content a little bit more enjoyable for people just joining in. That's all I'm saying. Like, I understand nobody's gonna come into, like, a random War Thunder video and watch what I'm doing. Like, I am just sitting here literally doing the most probably boring part of this game. I'm not, like, making some YouTube video on, like, oh, how good this tank is and why you should play it and, like, let me show you some game footage. I'm literally just working on unlocking certain vehicles. Like, this is, like, the most boring part of the game right now. He's just cracked at Zereth. I mean, he's actually just cracked on a lot of champions, honestly. It's not even just Zereth. Like, Zwag is very good at Zereth, yes, that's what brought people in, but half the time he doesn't even play Zereth, you know. I mean, I think one of the things that made him really popular was just people calling him a hacker all the time because he was just that good, and he kind of, like, capitalized on that. What the earth is that over there? Oh, whatever it is, it ain't my problem. I don't know about our voices being the same, but that's honestly up to other people's opinions beside my own. I don't feel like that, but also I'm not like the one who has to listen to myself, you know, talk the entire time. I'm more just, at least I'm not like analyzing what I'm saying, that kind of thing. But yeah, we'll talk about it when you get back home. Just gotta keep flying away from these guys. I had my other people were telling you. Until I hear the other people part, I'll believe that more. But if you're saying I believe your opinion, I just don't side with it. Is the best way I can describe it. I don't know if that really makes any sense, but you know. All right. What? My pilot got knocked out by flak. That is depressing, dude. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, I know it doesn't make sense, but. I don't like looking at something for like just one example. I like looking at multiple examples of something. So if you're saying like my voice sounds like something and I'm like I feel like it doesn't, it's gonna be hard just to convince me with like one voice, for example. I'm not trying to sit here and say like, oh, Musty, your entire ideal is wrong and there's like no way you can be right. It's just I don't see it the same way you do, and it's hard to just approve it with one person. I'm coming, buds. I'm setting myself up for doom here. How are we not locked on? There we go, it's fine. Okay. There's somebody behind me. Oh, nope. Ah, he got me. Ah. Oh, somebody got him. Nice. How are we doing on research? Let's see. So we need to buy how many more planes? 3 more. So don't think we have any of these bought. All these are bought. That's bought. So I need to do this one and like 2 others. Can you research some of these lower tier ones to get it done quicker? So like 1, like 2, and then we'll need 1 more. Then we can go down here, and then how many do we need? We need 6 vehicles from here, so we're gonna need to go down at least 3 tech trees, excluding this one since that only does 1. I wish you could test fly these vehicles even though they're locked out like this. I think we'll go down. I don't know what this. Let's see. 292, 379. 335, 222, 261. Wait, doesn't the Mosquito have like a... Yeah, this one. Okay, this one has an actual like cannon. I feel like I should get. That would be pretty fun. All right, so we'll go down this tech tree next, probably, just so we can get the Mosquito for fun. Then after this tech tree, we can immediately get the Lancaster, and that has a bomb, right? Just have to unlock it. Yeah, okay. I just tried the same loadout, but I might try running Napalm one of these times just to give it a try. I don't think it's good against anything but like bases, so it's a little bit weird, but. Gonna fly low and on the outside of the map. Kind of a small map, so we'll probably run into aircraft pretty quickly. So I just want to do a quick bomb and we'll dip out. Hope I'm long enough to the ground where I don't get spotted. Later, dude. I ain't dealing with that. Where? Where was the... Oh, there was a guy above me. Sad. I didn't even see him? Bro, sounds like it's glitching out, honestly. Ugh. How did, like, 3 aircraft get all the way back there without, like, a single plane? It's just, like... It gets swarmed immediately. Where are you? Is that a guy in a biplane? Respectable, sir. I think I'm in an arcade battle also, which probably does not help my case of trying to stay hidden. Should probably swap that out. We'll be okay like this. Get 'em, boys. All right. I lost control. That's not good. Good job, teammates. Nothing else over here, right? Actually, you're coming pretty close to me. Ugh. I can do it. I'm still flying. Turn, boy. bright, right? We're gonna make another loadout. Create. Air to air is fine, and then... Oh, actually, we can't carry double napalm. Honestly, I might just go run around with these. Explosive map, 207. It might be the same, actually. Just, I don't know how much the fire damage does. I'm gonna go use the restroom in the meantime. Okay. We'll try napalms this time. There's really only one target to bomb? Okay, there's a few. Going left. Going hard left. Should actually probably climb. I hate the fact if those air-to-air missiles didn't just self-destruct and kept continued guiding until like it would reach or go past the plane and use like tracking, like it would make more sense. But like they just explode like almost just immediately after launch, which is so lame. Let's get a few thousand meters up so we can avoid everybody. What even are those things in there? Just ground targets? Look at that, they're just sitting up there really high up. That guy just appears to be going straight towards me. Beautiful. Just what I wanted. Really love when people just target me up. Like where did that missile go? The missile just disappears. Like, genuinely, the missile just disappears and I cannot... I cannot. Okay. Wow, the A4 sucks. Really, man. You don't say. Alright, looks like flying low. I like go AFK and I'm having just flying in a straight line and I get further on than like flying through the air and like doing things I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Good lord. I mean, mind you, I'm about to die right now, but that's besides the point. Maybe if I just fly literally at the ground level, like they don't see me, right? I'm invisible to you guys. There is no radar lock because you cannot lock onto what you cannot see. What? Why is this working? Hello? Minus like the AA gun shooting at me. Did I really just... Okay, we're just hugging the ground from now on. Good lord. Oh, no. Thank you, game, for only dropping one bomb there. I'm getting my research points, don't care. Nobody gets my kill. I think I got the base, right? At least tell me I got the base. What? Did all my bombs miss or something? At the end there? Let's see. That don't seem right. We already lost a base. Jesus. Wish my plane could do that. Like, one bomb load just instantly destroys a base. Like, I can't fly at Mach speeds. I can't, like, I mean, I feel like relatively good maneuverability. I just don't think I can control it very well. Oh yeah, I need to swap it off arcade. There's no reason why I should be getting these markers through that. Oh my gosh, there's somebody right here. Okay. Let's do what we can to this one and dip out. Oh, could have saw that a second sooner. I think the one napalm load almost destroyed that one base, though. I think that's the one we hit. Alright. Don't care about choosing a crew. And we're gonna go down this path, right? I almost feel like there should just be like a... Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, air realistic's a lot quicker. Okay, good to know. Alright, we'll stick to napalm. It seems like it can do a lot more damage per run. Even if I do have to sacrifice the AA missiles, it doesn't even work half the time. Or I'm just not using it correctly. Like, I don't see a situation where you use them unless you're, like, absolutely following somebody. It's a lot. There's a lot more weight to this vehicle in realistic battles. Jeez. Also that's what I was also kind of missing. Like, I noticed, like, when you get near cliffs and stuff like that in realistic, like, your plane kind of veers a little bit due to, like, the air pressure around, it's a weird thing, like, the air pressure is being squished against the ground and your plane, so, like, kind of tilts your plane sometimes. And ironically, it actually seems like we're in a faster plane than most people on our team, which is nice. At least for now. It's like a few MiGs and stuff. I feel like that should be quicker than me. Okay. Just keep low, stick to the plan. 2 targets on the side. I think we should start inside more than break out. See, like right there, I didn't do that last turn right as I went over the hill. That was just like the air pressure or something weird. Beautiful. output base should be destroyed. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, you lose control so quickly. I think that's an enemy plane right there. Let's get back to base. Restock our missiles. See if this guy tries to shoot us at all. Okay, let's get break off, that's fine. Where's the nearest airfield for us? Like all the way down to there, okay. Thank you, teammates, for dealing with that. Let's see. That's the one unfortunate thing. Don't get weapon reloads. Is there like a quicker way to... No, it really isn't. Okay. Should be over here, right? We're flying straight at it. Don't really see the landing. Oh, that's it over there. Okay. Bro, can you not? Get out of here. Gosh. Nope, not the gear flaps. Jeez. It's like I'm that far away, right? Okay. Hoping to at least get one more bomb off. Bomb run off, at least. One more target, then the airstrips, I think is how it works. Door should be unlocked. Alright. Oh dang, there's a lot more targets if that happened. Why didn't more appear? Okay, we'll go for that last one. Oh, what the heck? We're just losing so much right now. Wait a minute. Come on. I have to survive now for a minute, 2 minutes. Surely I can survive 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, this is me another guy. Lord help me. Oh no. Now. Stop it. I'm sorry, to what? What on earth happened to my plane right there? Did I hit a tree or something? Like, I don't think I hit anything. Oh, I'm rewatching that. What was that? Yo, my, what? Did my flaps really just break? With no warning? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. I just played the entire match, and it still counts me as a loss. Got it. Thank you, game. Much appreciated. Dang, that was so much research, though. Good lord. That was almost one full... How much was that in total? 5,000 for one base? Should be doing this more. I need to test something and see if the ground ammunition actually kills bases or not. I haven't tried that with autocannons and stuff. I've only seen people like do that, but like what that guy did, and just run him with rockets and stuff like that. Ground targets, stealth, air targets. We'll just do a mix like this. I go zoom. I just spin constantly. They'll never know which way I'm going. Hello, fellow plane. I'm just gonna ignore. Or at least I think that was plane. Either that or it was just like a random artillery shell flying around. Here's planes. Might have flown under that guy. Nope. Bye. Bombing your base. Don't care. I feel like that missile might be hitting me. Ha! Okay, that was horribly off. I like how my problem when I was like trying to research like the planes for the Russian tech tree that I got, like the SUs and stuff like that, like the Frogfoots or whatever. I would do this exact same strategy, but it was like much slower because like the max speed is not close to this. Like the planes just like fall apart like after 500 miles per hour. But in a Harrier, I was like, oh hey, you know, at least I have some speed to my advantage, and that no, that doesn't help either. We're gonna just do this for right now. Let's see. So I can probably go north and stay relatively. I feel like everybody's gonna go like this. I can just go like up here. I'm a race car. Okay, I'm not going next to the guy with the yellow smoke. Okay, I did not hit anything there. I am tilted. What? I'm watching the replay. What did I clip? I did not see a single thing clip me. I was above the trees. I was above the houses. I hit nothing! My plane just went wacko. I was like, still above the tree. Okay, I'm so tilted. I have to wait. This game sucks, man. Let's see. I could just play like a grand battle in the meantime, I guess. Cannot change vehicle for. Okay, I'm not trying to change the vehicle. I'm just trying to. What? Okay, really? You're saying I can't go. Can I make a new preset? What is this, dude? Most bogus thing I've seen in my life. I don't even hit anything. The game's just like, nah, sorry, goodbye. Your time is now up. And you're going back into the void. Let's see. Can't change thing because game decided to make me run into a tree. How do you even get like a... Huh. Apparently I have some sort of fighter unlocked for this. You know, let's just do a low tier and we'll probably be ready by then. Whatever. Just run with this. Run with the good old T60. Because it looks like we might be in like a normal match, not up tiered. Like this is 110, so it means like I think we're at like 1.0 battering since these are a little bit higher. Let's go this way. I think that's like the weird campground. I'm probably like, I'm not gonna lie, like it reminded me of like an American like containment camp or whatever, like when like World War II hit or whatever, and we like everybody was like, hey, we need to like put all the Japanese American people in camps for some stupid reason. It reminded me of that. Where is this place actually? I wish I knew where that was, honestly. It looked like a prison camp is what I'm trying to get at. Just wait, I guess. Bam. Gonna use this little slope to my advantage as much as I can. Looks like somebody got him. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's two more, please. Slow down for a second. Guy's done. That guy's done. Another tank we need to try to get some side shots on. Oh no, we're dead. We're not dead. Beautiful. Okay, we got some actual penetration on that guy. We spooked him. That's fine, I gotta reload for like 10 seconds. Okay. That ain't good. That ain't good. Gotta wait for this artillery to finish and then we'll go in. Ah, damn. I knew that was a guy, but I was just like, well, I'm just kind of stuck here. Might as well try to get behind the rock. Alright, cool. Let's see. I don't think we care too much. Like, we can just spawn in a bomber and just go run around. I gotta say, I really hate this plane's bomber mode. But Like, let's pretend like I'm trying to hit, like, that tree just right in front of the water here. Like, my crosshairs are lined up on it, and it's like... I have to just micromanage this thing out of existence just to stay on target. Like, even if I center... Like, let's pretend this tree that I'm going to stay, like, this kind of big one right here. Like, if I center everything on it... About the plane... Like, look how wobbly this thing is, dude. Look how much it moved just off of it really quickly. Let's see. Did they really captured this already, guys? Come on. Those look like good hits. Nope. Apparently not. That was short. Bro, they hurt my plane more than that guy's tank. Good lord. Okay, we got like 4 more in here. 2 more. See if we can get this guy instead. No. Got him. I don't care. Just wanted 1 kill with the plane. Alright. Let's go see if we can recapture that sea point. Plane. Pros. Don't expect to get a kill at the speed, but got plenty of ammo and decent reload. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Gunner, that's good. There we go. We're gonna chill back here for a minute. Oh. I'm coming, bud. I'll help you clean up. Oh, no, you got him. Alright, we're good. Oh. Where from? Where are you getting shot, bud? Hopefully not this way. Allied teammates. Let's see if we can pick off like a tank or 2 before going to B. Oh my gosh, gun depression's gonna be my worst nightmare here. Oh my gosh, you got 2. Okay. That might be enough of a reason to push, honestly. Just don't get a weird bounce. Just go down. Okay. Cool. Wow, those were all non-good hits. I don't even know where my last shell went. Alright, oh. Good thing these don't cost much to spawn in. Go spawn with our allies, see if we can help them. Can't help you with that, guys. I gotta deal with some stuff over here. I like shot at the guy's transmission. This is because we didn't have any bombs to finish him off from planes either. I don't think that's me. Okay. We'll just leave that. Oh. From where? Huh? What on earth just hit me? Keep driving, keep driving, keep driving. There we go. Oh my gosh, we're losing C as well. Okay, gotta go capture this. Really need that, boys. Guys, we lose if we don't do something. Teammates, please. Like, I don't know what they're doing. It's like they're just standing still until it's like too late. What do you expect to do now? Alright. Should be ready now, right? Let's give this another go. Let's see, what's it? Respawn. Am I gonna crash anything right now? Right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Plane? Oh, okay. That looked weird. It's like just like doing a weird belly flop. Make sure our controls are good so we don't just drop one bomb. Try not to overheat the engines into non-existence. Oh my good lord, the engine's like super hot. Good lord. What is this plane? Alright, let's cool down a bit. We're already going 650 miles per hour. It's not like pushing it makes us go faster. At least right now. Right? Kind of just cap out around like 670. A little bit faster. But we also are dropping altitude. Stay on target. No random planes, no missiles just flying into my skull. Maybe go a little bit lower. I think we can use this mountain to help us out, stay off most people's radars, right? Wow, thank you for that air alert, sir. And hard turn into the points right now. Don't black out. Don't do it. Okay, we mostly avoided that, but I'm gonna go for the back point actually. Because I don't think the spawns are... Yeah, okay. I think we should be able to bomb this back one. Actually, right here. You know what? Just realized we're gonna have to. Doesn't matter because we're gonna need to go restock our bombs anyway. So let's just do this one. Or just the SE-25. Just drops a bunch of rockets on it. That's fine. Okay, there it is. Ooh. There we go. Add weapon selection on. Beautiful. I'll let that guy just finish that one off, I guess. Epic music, all this other stuff, and then it's just me flying in a straight line for 20 minutes. Alright, that should be good. Nice. 30,000 silver lions just for one base being bombed. That's pretty nutty. Alright, honestly, let's go kill ground targets. Light tanks, vehicles, all that should be pretty easy to do. Right, we have the ballistic computer on the ground now. Oh, are you flying at me, sir? Ha! Worth it. Take it. Oh, we were both in Harriers. Dude, I do not think there's any point to... Honestly, I might just run extra bombs instead of those missiles. They're just terrible for anything. 6,000 just for one base. That's insane, dude. Okay. Secondary weapons. We're gonna edit, and we're gonna run you and you. Still playing this? You're stronger than me. Are you home now, Muskie? You wanna hop in a call? I'm getting calls. Oh. Do League with me? Nah! It's warthunder Monday, nerd. I gotta do a few things in a little bit, so I'm gonna probably take a break and then maybe some League. We'll see. Here, at least you're in the call. Nerd.
Well, you're stronger than me, dude. How can you keep playing this?
Because I actually enjoy the game? Like, I don't know why you're so baffled by that.
Yeah, I am completely, like, lost for words. Do League with me.
I like... Listen, remember going back to that argument about New World, how I like grinding out some games? This be one of those games, alright?
Well, let's do New World.
I don't even have that game installed.
Why would you even delete it?
When was the last time we played it? Like, over a year?
We can play it right now.
Like, we haven't touched that game in a year and you're wondering why I uninstalled it. Hold up.
Wait, the only reason we stopped playing is because you don't like it.
No, that's not the reason. I just can't... I don't like the lag. It's not the game that I have a problem with.
We can change servers to a server that is either bad for both of us or decent for both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why don't we stream, like,
Okay, hold on. And also going back to the thing earlier, we're not...
Easy.
I wouldn't mind that, but, like, here, let me explain something first. The thing about, like, what we were saying earlier is, like, everything you says makes sense once we are a popular streamer. Right now, we have, what, like, 5 subscribers, like, maybe, like, 1 new viewer per stream, you know?
Okay, listen. Go into every single League of Legends streamer and look at their stuff. You mentioned Tobias. He has never in his main channel uploaded anything that's not League. I looked. Name Yasuo.
Okay, but
he didn't. Well, before then he didn't. Before he got banned. Night Blue. Like I'm like I don't know the big ones right now because I don't really follow.
No. Everything you're saying is 100% true. I agree with you. All those streamers don't do anything but League and probably never have.
Even beforehand, they never did.
But okay, let's put it this way: Tobias and Night Blue both have very interesting personalities that you can sit there and watch. Like you don't just watch them just for because Tobias Fate isn't like the most amazing Gangplank player in the world. He like Night Blue isn't the best jungler in the world.
I know.
Yeah, they're funny, exactly. I'm not that, so I can't do that.
Night Blue isn't really funny. I wouldn't call it that.
Well, not in like that sense, but like enough of the point where it's like, oh my god, can you please just go away, sir? Okay, cool. You're not following me.
Anyway, I already mentioned this to you. You have this wholesome type of personality that you can, ride.
Normally, I would agree with you, but I feel like my personality's been kind of shifting for like the last year, because like I used to be able to like deal with like people like popping in the stream, new players, even if they're trolls. Like right now, if I had like some troll come into the thing, I'd be losing my mind.
I think that's my fault, honestly. I turned into immediately. I might have.
That might be on me, my bad, guys.
I've ruined this one, damn. I'll time to find a new streamer. Bye, Tom.
This one's washed up, we out.
I'll treat you the same way I treat the hoes.
What on earth am I taking damage from?
Has Lethal Company fallen off yet?
Listen, Lethal Company's gonna be... I would say yes, because I haven't... I feel like a lot of the video feed, by the way, is actually very, meta content in a sense, because, like, I seem to get, like, a lot of recommended meta content because I don't, like, follow a lot of main pages, except for a few. At least 2 bombs. Let's see what those do. One more. Okay. Fine game.
Oh my god, the new season of The Office is on the works. Like, it's being worked.
Well, wait, they're still continuing that show?
Yeah, they're making a new season, and I'm so hyped.
I didn't even realize that. Alright. Can we not be freaking out playing? I know your engine's, like, overheating by, like, 300 degrees, but that's besides the point. Oh, did you hear? Apparently America's, like, now on, like, red alert for threats in our country because apparently, oh my gosh, okay, my plane's gonna fail pretty soon. Let me just go drop these things. What on earth got shot? I'm so confused. Why do I got negative mobility?
Why is America on red alert?
Wait, are you kidding me? I can go up there? Okay, I'm tilted. I guess it had to do some. I guess there were some countries that actually declared war on the U.S. recently, like officially declared war. Yeah, like and it was like I don't want to say it was like Zimbabwe, but like I feel like it was.
Fucking deserved.
Yeah, that's all the same. Yemen said.
Y'all been asking for it. Honestly, it's deserved.
I mean, it depends what, because like oh my gosh, I can just research another thing right off the bat. Okay, I just.
You know, you could argue you committed genocide in Iraq. You could argue.
I know. I absolutely listen. Like, I don't agree with like what our government sends us in to do. Like at all. Like 99% of the time. But I think with the stuff with like the Pakistan and all that, I do kind of feel like I do think like what Israel's doing is somewhat justified, but not entirely.
It's not justified at all.
Well, if you go bomb like an innocent thing and kill numerous people, then you're people that are who. Let me put it this way: like, as far as I can tell, like a lot of the stuff, like Israel, like bombing like innocent civilians and all that kind of stuff, I don't like that like at all. What bit? Like, I believe that's really messed up. But at the same time, why would they be targeting those people except for the fact that the enemy's like using them to hide? Because I do believe America's messed up, but I don't think we're messed up to the point where we would just literally just go out of way and just target civilians for no other reason than just to target civilians. Like, I don't think we're that incompetent.
Didn't you do that in Iraq?
I don't know too much about Iraq. I'm just talking about this, and we're not. I don't think we're directly involved in the Israel situation as far as I'm aware. Besides,
from what I know, in Iraq, civilians were basic. Let me put it this way: the people in Iraq got the treatment the average black person gets from police officers over there. Well, how the media at least covers it. Yeah, so basically, they were like, "Oh, yeah, they were hostile. You know, we shot them."
Yeah, no, like, there's like a lot of messed up situations. Because like I remember there was like one situation like that where it's like there was just like a film crew like of like people just filming like the American military, and they had like cameras, and like the helicopter gunner like said, "Hey, they have RPGs. We need to kill these guys," and they just like lit them all up, even though they could tell they were like cameras and stuff. But it's just like I don't think that's what's happening with Pakistan, Israel, and all that right now. Like, I think that's a little bit different because I think Israel's trying to retaliate and get rid of the problem.
It's Palestine and Israel, not Pakistan.
Wait, which one is it? Israel and
Palestine.
Palestine, sorry. Okay, so like, I think what Israel's trying to do is like they're just trying to fully eliminate the threat, but at the same time, they can't do it any other way without necessarily hitting civilians because the enemy hides in civilians, if like masses, or like in villages and stuff like that where there are civilians. So like, how do you deal with that?
Let me put it this way. From what I know, they don't really care. Like, I don't think they would, even if they had a choice, I don't think they would like go out of their way to just, like not hit civilians. Basically, they would try to hit civilians. That's how they're treating it.
I think, like, I understand what you're saying, but, like, I think it's not necessarily they're just trying to target civilians. I think it's more of, like, we're just targeting the enemy, and they're choosing to hide behind.
They're targeting everyone. I feel like they're just targeting everyone.
Maybe. I just feel like it's more like, if they're, like, more, like, kind of just, like, fuck it, if the enemy wants to hide behind the civilians, they're just gonna be collateral damage at this point. Like, I think that's more of, like, what I think they feel like they're thinking, like. Rather than like, oh, let's purposely target civilians. It's just like, if you're going to hide behind the enemy or like civilians as a shield, we're not going to let that be a stopping factor in like how we attack. That's more of the vibe I get with it. Which, mind you, is very fucked up, like for both sides, because it's like, why would you use civilians as a way of means of protecting yourself, and then it sucks that you can't fight the enemy without hitting civilians. So like, what do you do?
Listen, there are, in Gaza at least, there are no people that are not part of, so basically, let me put it this way, there are no civilians there. The average age in Gaza was like 24, I think. Like, they're super young.
Okay.
So, like, everyone there is just trying their hardest to get, like, their story across. So, like, people can hear them and be like, this is what they're doing to us. And they're willing to like sacrifice themselves for the cause.
Yeah. But I mean, like, realistically, as like, if you were a military leader and like the enemy just like, because I feel like the equivalent of like our 9/11 was like what happened with the bombing that started this whole thing. Like, I feel like it's on a very similar scale in terms of like how they're treating it. But, like, as the military commander, if the enemy decided now to hide in villages with, like, mass populations and stuff like that, how would you deal with that? If you had to go fight the enemy that just, like, killed thousands of people, hundreds of people, you know?
Okay, listen, I'm not gonna tell you where I got these messages from, but you can probably guess it, but... So, let me kind of translate this, because it is in Albanian. So, basically, the whole land... Oh, no, hold on. This is not the people who attacked Israel are the military section of Hamas, and they're called the Qassam. They're not much related to the. Okay, so the part of like the who attacked Israel are not politically connected to the political part of Hamas. Like the people that govern Gaza, basically.
Okay, so you're saying like they're acting separately from Hamas?
Yeah, they're acting separately.
Okay, why hasn't the Hamas, like people who run Hamas or the government or whatever, done anything about it then? And said like, okay, well you need to guys turn yourselves in, or arrest them.
Listen, I am giving you the information I have right now. I don't know how to answer your questions. I'm just giving away information that I have. All right.
No, I just meant like hypothetically, what would you do in your situation?
Okay, so it is a crime by the Palestinian authorities, basically. The things that Hamas has done.
Okay. And now they're hiding behind those civilians, the Palestinian civilians. But Israel needs to target the Hamas people, right? So, like, how do you deal with that?
But again, I don't think there are many civilians, if at all. Because they all, like, support the cause.
Okay. Well, no, I agree with this part. The Palestinian, like, civilians saying that they're getting massacred.
I just like to say something. I just like to say something real quick. We can go back to the topic. It's fine.
Okay.
I like how before you told me, hey, let's not get political on the stream.
Yeah, this is different. This isn't like When I mean like politically correct is all. Like I'm open to debate about this, and I'm trying to actually learn what the situation is. I'm not choosing one side. I'm just going off of what I've heard, and that's why I'm telling you my perspective. If something pops up to change that, I'm not saying no to change. I'm just saying like this is what I've heard and going off of. And I think talking about it with people from other countries, especially people that might have different perspective, is always a good thing. Because like I think Palestine and Israel both agree like Hamas is the problem, right?
Again, Hamas and Palestine, like the Gaza part and Palestine are not really connected. They are acting separately. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like
Yeah.
Palestine doesn't like Hamas.
I don't know.
Well, if they okay, assuming if they did, I would expect the government to at least like do some sort of action to either protect the civilians or find ways to get civilian masses away from like Hamas and stuff like that. If the civilians are supporting Hamas, that's a different issue.
I think the civilians do support it. I
To me, if you can support bombing another thing, like I mean, like I'm assuming this was a peaceful event that they bombed and stuff. It sounded like
they've been bombed their whole lives, all right? Just because they like from their perspective at least, like just because we bombed you once, like we don't have to feel bad about it because we've been going through we've been going through that all our lives. That's their perspective, I'm guessing.
Okay. Do you think taking revenge on innocent lives is a way to right the wrongs?
I mean, innocent lives have been attacked in.
No, but I'm asking you directly. Do you think taking innocent lives back is a way to solve that problem?
I mean, who do you attack if you don't attack the innocent lives? Because you can't attack military bases.
I mean, you
Like,
can.
How do you get? I mean, how do you get in there? Like, they don't have the resources to.
Okay, but let me put it this way: I guarantee you, people can be creative enough to attack military bases, like even American military bases. Like it's hard, but not like unrecognizable, unreasonable, that kind of stuff. Like,
Also, from what I've heard, again, this is all like the same as you. Like I didn't get this information from my source, but I don't like the casualties that like the Hamas has caused
yeah.
are very little. Like the majority of people that have been kidnapped, quote unquote, and they've been treated like nicely, even when they were kidnapped. I don't know. I am not educated enough to give an opinion, but I know that Kosovo went through something similar, and also Epirus, the place I'm from, went through something similar. So I can like kind of relate to these people. So I will support them no matter what.
Okay. I don't think it's necessary. Like neither of us are educated enough on this to give it like actual official position on this. But it doesn't. That's not what we're necessarily discussing. We're just talking about personal opinion.
Yeah, personal opinion. I'm like, I don't know if I can say it, but we're on stream.
I mean, you can choose your wording so it doesn't make it like a problem on screen.
Okay.
You can still say like.
Palestine.
Yeah, that's fine. That's your political opinion.
Yeah, but a lot of people have gotten like football players have gotten like banned from their clubs for supporting.
Okay, I think that's a bit different though. Like I think Stephanie is on the support Palestine like page, and I don't have a problem with that. Like, if you believe that's right, in what the
that's so funny.
I mean, a lot of people like that are
No.
that.
No, I get that. It's more like right wing that supports them.
I have no idea, honestly. I've never asked Stephanie if she's like right or left wing or has opinion about that.
Yeah, anyway, it's more liberals that support them, but I guarantee you the average person from Gaza would not agree with the average liberal person from America about anything. But I do like that because no. Let me get my point across.
Sorry, no, I crashed. I crashed in the game like really stupidly.
Okay. I thought you were talking about me. I do like the like this is maybe like the American liberals a bit more because they're like, we don't care if you agree with us or you don't, we just want you to be fine. Like, we don't want you to die, basically, and that's very respectful. Now, since you crashed,
unironically,
can we
like
do something together?
no, unless you want to play War Thunder, dude.
No, I don't.
Okay, then stop asking.
I'm not saying league. I'm saying something. Anything.
I'm playing this game. Don't you understand that?
Play something with me.
When you play something with me, when was the last time you played this game
Yeah,
with me?
yeah. I'm not playing that game with you. Let's play something that we both enjoy, like DayZ or I don't know.
I don't know how to. I was really just planning on doing War Thunder today. Like,
Allah.
listen, even Volcanic says, even though I hate the tank stuff, he found something that he liked in the game, even if it is just airplanes. I don't understand also like why you're so like against this, because I know you like shooting stuff, and this game is literally just shoot stuff.
Yeah, but this is way too complicated.
Bro, you just point your tank and shoot it. What the? How's it complicated?
No, it's not. You know it's not that simple.
At the early ranks, it absolutely is. I'm just a nerd who grinds out the game, so I have like all the high tier stuff, and then it becomes way more complicated. Like, imagine, like, the best way I can describe it is, like, if you're playing PUBG, it's like that, like the third-person PUBG, where you can still look around corners, you can still do that, you can still, like, corner peek, all this other stuff, but the fundamentals are just...
The Forseen Yasuo skin looks so clean.
Is that the old man Yasuo skin?
Yeah, the old man Yasuo is so clean, dude. Like, I fucking love this skin.
It is a good-looking skin, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's really good looking. Did you watch the thing, the cinematic for the new season?
No, I did not. Oh no, wait, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I
you
did.
should.
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so.
It's old man Yasuo fighting at one point. I remember that.
Yeah. Did you like it?
It's definitely one of the better ones that
last
they put
season.
out. It's definitely one like on the
Compared to
top
last
like
season
3.
is like day and night.
Yeah,
Yeah. Last season was so ass. Like it really did like reflect how League was last season. Even though last season was the season I made gold. Besides the point. Tom, I am last pick. Bless the Lord.
Must be nice.
What?
It must be nice to get last pick, honestly.
Must be nice.
I've
I
never
thought you
get
said
last
must
pick.
be nice.
Must be nice,
Well,
yeah.
I'm last pick on my team. Well, actually, hold on. Am I last pick?
I cannot hear any
Oh,
people. so I have, like, no volume.
I am last pick. Oh, bless the Lord.
Absolute scam.
What a beautiful day.
Bro, I can't even remember the last time I got a last pick game. Like, it's...
I can remember the last time I got a last pick too. You have
Like-
no idea how happy I am right now.
Unless, like, I traded with one of you guys, I don't think I've had, like, a last pick game for, like... I feel like a few months now, like, honestly.
I'm so happy right now. Why would you ban Tristana? She sucks.
Oh, okay.
Crit is so bad, dude.
What on earth is that vehicle?
Tom, do you think they should rework Crit?
No.
Why?
I don't think it's bad. Listen,
Super bad. What are you on about?
are you kidding me? I played against a Jin that was doing like 2,500 damage to me in auto. That's not bad.
Okay, Jin is Jin. He's a late skill. Yeah, okay. I wanted last pick, whatever else. They picked up bot lane.
I think the problem with people like doing it's not necessarily the crit.
Oh, yeah.
It's not crit that's a problem. It's just the role itself that's more of a problem. Like ADCs are literally like you play the role perfectly and you can actually play your champion. And if you mess up, there's a very good chance that something bad will happen. Like, it is
Yeah.
the definition of super high risk, but, like, the rewards aren't quite the same, but I don't think that's a problem with the crit or the items or that kind of stuff.
I think crit. I don't know how to rework it. Honestly, I'm just like pulling shit out of my ass, but like I don't know how to rework it. Like I mean, I haven't given it any thought to be fair, but I feel like it needs something. It needs a little bit of I don't know. I don't like it as a stat. I don't build it on Kaisa. I just go like on hit.
Well, Kaisa's not really a crit champion, I don't think.
Crit Kaisa works.
Okay, is our team literally gonna go to the A point? What are we doing? Okay,
Oh
they're
my
going slow.
god, I have a Blitzcrank support. Please be decent at the game. I only pick Kaisa to Draven because of you. Draven's bronze. Should be fine.
There's more tanks on A still? Good lord.
I was thinking the other day, I actually have a very nice champion pool. For ADC at least.
Yeah, let's fix this. We're so screwed.
Like, I know how to play early game ADCs. I play Lucian. I know how to play, well, I know how to play utility. I play Jhin, I play Ashe. I play Skirmishers, Kaisa and, Mila. I'll play Hyper Carries, Kaisa, Vayne. You know, I actually have a very good, like, ADC pool.
Yeah, I cannot believe I survived that. Oh my goodness.
Mind you, none of the champions I mentioned except Kaisa are any good. Well, I can't play them on par with Kaisa, but
Bro, there's
No, I
nobody.
didn't know
What
that
is
you-
wrong with my team? Just go to A site, my guys.
I
Like,
didn't
how
know
are we
that you
not
could get RP for free from like Microsoft and shit.
Microsoft. I noticed the Twitch Prime rewards. I don't know what the other thing is.
Yeah, you could like complete challenges on like Microsoft and shit and get rewards.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's been in the game, for, or not in the game. Sorry, that's been like a thing for a long time. Like, why is there an instructable pipe here? Thanks, game.
Yeah, I didn't know, but they were moving it. So.
Yeah, I used to do it, but then it's a lot of work to grind something out actually. So it's kind of whatever at this point.
Yeah, I'll just buy it.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh my god, he got first blood. Please live. Oh my god, he lives. Mundo just one shot the Rengar. Well, not one shot, but like first blood did the Rengar with Ignite.
What a guy.
To be fair, the Rengar did try to die though. Okay.
Okay, you got him. Nice.
I'm 10 stronger than I left. Hold on.
Daddy planes. So annoying.
Stop, I won the early trade.
Nice.
Hold on. Ah, he missed.
Just so many bombs everywhere. Oh no 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 no.
Oh, he doesn't have heal. I should have flash. I'm so dumb.
I'm not sure how to feel about this game. Yeah, let's give this a try.
No, let's go. Alright, that's freeze. You have no idea how desperately I want you to just play Blitzcrank and just feed me kills, but you never do.
Blitzcrank's boring, man. As you go full AP. No one-shotting everything.
Yeah, exactly. Like, especially in low elo, it's so easy. Like, his Draven's not even using his axis.
Dude, there's like just a tank out of every single spawn. It's the same guy, no! Why are you there? So sad. If I had enough for that, that'd be so much fun. You know what? SPAA battles, let's go. Screw you. My gosh. I'm okay. Back to hangar. Next game.
Damn it, Blitzcrank.
Alright.
Nice that I get an assist. Oh my god.
Oh, oops.
Being so blessed right now, you have no idea, Tom. Something's about to go down horribly. Oh my. Wait, it's not even pushed. I can freeze this. It's beautiful. And freeze. Aww. Tom, I killed the Briar.
Nice. Who are you
I
playing?
used her ability against me. Well, against herself, man.
Wait, what are you playing though?
I saw.
Like 1v1, you just killed the Briar straight up?
No. She tried to dive me.
Oh, okay. I was just like, I don't see how you win that.
No, I don't. Yeah, absolutely. Correct as I am, she's like a 2023 champion, so yeah.
Yeah.
She's designed to not be really won by an EDC.
Dude, Briar's actually so good again as like a fighter, and I love it. But like, I'm so pissed that everybody keeps going lethality Briar for some reason.
Because it's good, honestly. Like, it's not bad.
Have you seen
Fine, it might be
lethality
better,
Briar?
sure. Yeah, fucking one shot me every time. Like 3 auto attacks, I'm dead. Boom.
You're an assassin that you're forced to self-taunt yourself to somebody. That is terrible. Like, sure, you kill somebody, but you can't, like, control your character. Which is kind of a problem when you're very squishy. Even if you do damage. I don't
Which is more of
understand.
a duelist.
In a weird way, it'd be like saying, what's it called? Like if I went lethality, like, I don't even know what actually compares to Burger. I don't think there is a champion I can compare it to. Remember, like, the lethality Sejuani build and stuff like that when lethality items first came out, and they were just like everything was broken on everybody. It feels like that. Like, people just are like, oh, I can build it because it works and I can kill somebody. But it's just like, great, what do you do after you kill that one person?
Sorry, I was like this fight. I got a double kill.
You're fine, don't worry.
I like really did not focus. So like lethality, Sejuani. What do you do after that? Like that was just that, right?
No, lethality, Briar, but more specifically. But, like, who plays it and then thinks, like, oh yeah, just killing one champion in a game is enough for me to be useful and justify this build? Like, that's the dumbest logic I heard. Otherwise, like, lethality Sejuani would have been a thing back then.
Let me think about this. Oh my god, that is actually that just sounds so broken. Sundered Sky Rengar with Fleet. Oh my god, disgusting.
Oh, I'm sure that's good. It's literally, like, just the best item, I think, like, just in the game right now. Extra damage, extra, like, it literally just gives you the perfect stuff. It's AD, it's health. I think it gives cooldown reduction. I might be wrong about it. Can you check really quick?
Yeah. CDR, yep.
Yep, so AD, CDR, health, gives you healing, gives you a critical strike auto attack, and has a 6-second cooldown. I mean, like, that is the most, like, overstacked item I can ever imagine. I swear to God, I'm like, you know what, just whatever. I'm gonna go kill ground targets. I'm gonna not even get back in time for base with how many people are dead.
Or you can just play League.
I'm getting shot at. Ah, that's fine. You guys kill that. Nope, that was a bad turn.
We go get booties. Yep, just kidding.
Another
plates
missile.
Because Draven won't.
It's okay. I got one base down. That's all we need to do.
On the roll because there's a Briar roll. And we're good. I'm getting solo plates. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so big this game.
A to C dream.
Oh my god, now I got 2 solo plates. Now he's right strolling. I don't know, please stay.
I feel like Draven might go that Sundered Sky item eventually.
Like, I can see that working. Oh no. I have to sell. Ow. Come on. Just 3, 2, 1. By the way, I figured out how to cancel the animation of evolves.
Oh,
Okay, so.
very useful mechanic.
It honestly is, because sometimes you will get it, like, when you're in, like, tower or something, and you might get poked.
I don't know why it's even a mechanic to begin with, to be honest.
No, it's not, it's a bug.
No, like why is there even Kaisa animations for that? Like that lock you out of something, you know?
I mean, politics has them.
Yeah, but like, I mean, sure, it's cool visually, but like it can actually mess you up and like pretend like you're in a fight, you level up, and then you accidentally like level up your evolved Q as Kha'Zix in the middle of the fight. Like you just killed yourself. Or like same thing with Kaisa. Like if she levels up and gets like enough AD or attack speed or whatever for an evolve, which might be rare. I don't know if that's how that works, but like or like it just you could be like sunlocked in a very bad situation. I feel like.
Fucking Briar, dude, I hate this champion.
Is she going lethality?
She went lethality and just one-shot me.
Yeah. It's the only thing that thing is good for. Just don't be alone.
She's 1 and 5. She was 0 and 5. One item.
Mm-hmm. She has Yomu's, right?
No, she went Voltaic Cycle Sword.
What the heck does that thing do?
The energized attack.
The dash one?
Yep.
And she one-shot. Oh, wow, okay. Well, how much damage does the item do with the...
I mean, it doesn't, like, it gives 55 AD and 18 lethality. It doesn't, like, the stats are good.
Mm. Oh, I got, like, a bunch of planes behind me. It's nice.
I know you're in there. You can't fool me. I'm familiar with your game. You don't know me.
Oh, well, looks like the people that just have planes that can fly at, like, Mach 2 just fly ahead of me and just do my job before I can even get there. You guys have rockets. You don't even have bombs for the bases. Like, can't even blow these things up with just rockets.
Come on, Amy. Amy, you won't.
That's some very high textured lava right there, man. So I need to get closer to the ground. No. Stop dive bombing towards me, dude. I don't like it. Oh my gosh, there's somebody on your tail. Stop chasing me. Of course. Let's see, does my teammate get him? Oh yeah, my teammate gets him right after I died. Thank you, sir. I just want to get research points. Why does everybody have to be murdering me?
And now I go with a team. Nope, just kidding, I go get tournaments. Oh, this is losable now, damn.
Is there a version of this plane that has flares? Because I swear to God, this is like obnoxious.
Players, like the form of communication.
The flares in the sense of there's a missile flying at me and I want to make the missile not fly at me.
Oof. Nah, I ain't going.
Like, at least the Russians were like, you know what, we're giving this, we have this plane that doesn't fly fast. We'll just throw a bunch of flares on it so it can try to survive. But nah, the British were just like, you know what, if you can't outrun the missile, you're just gonna die anyways, good luck.
Might get the ringer.
The optimal distance to launch torpedoes from a plane is 1 kilometer. I think the optimal distance to launch a torpedo is just dropping it straightly through the ship's deck. I think that's a much more effective method.
I don't want to go split. I don't know where. I can with a ringer. He will eat my booty.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
Yeah, Rage Blade. No. I got him and he flashed. Look, I said W.
Oh, there's some bases. Okay.
No.
Yeah, screw it. Let's go these ones.
Yeah, regards to pushing.
We're gonna make sure we don't hit trees this time.
Alright, come on, Trayvon, walk into me.
I don't make that gap. Okay. Nobody's immediately following me. Oh my god. Hooray. Oh, I spoke too soon. There's two people above me. Oh, nice knowing you all. Oh no, wait, my teammates intercepted him. We're good. I can go bomb these stupid things freely now. Hooray. Alright.
Also, the lifesteal endurance blade, like they buffed it again. It feels so nice. I feel like shit when I sell it.
I've been having that same problem with selling like Doran's items. Like it hurts me to sell them.
Yeah. Like I'll just keep them until I'm like, you know, last item. Alright, Draven, come on. You and me, bud. Let's go. You and me. Let me get up.
Please go away.
Yeah, walks with you. We don't have to walks with you. Okay, got him. Let's go. Oh my god, I do so much damage though.
Oh, kept where. Nope.
Got my shutdown Gallia, that's fine.
Okay, where's it? Ah. Oh wait, I have the thrust control vectors. Do I even need wings to fly this stupid thing? Huh. I have to try that actually next time. How much research should I get for just assisting? Okay, still good, man.
Alright. We on 3
How are we
items.
doing on research? Almost done. Like, that battle finishes, we should be good.
Okay, so I was just something funny. Briar ulted, and I was like, what if like it hits our base, you know? So I was like, I'll just stay here just in case.
Did it hit you and you just went in the fountain?
No. It would have been so funny if it did it. I was like waiting for it, but it didn't work that way. Ah, there's a
Oh
Ranger.
my good lord.
Get me away from that shit.
I have like a plane that I'm trying to unlock, and if I fire the guns on this plane, it like slows me down by like 10 miles per hour because they're just cannons attached to it. What on earth is this plane
I
doing?
am not going anywhere near bushes. Should I see it? Yep, there he is.
Where does this land?
Oh my god, it's a nice sequence.
Damn. I actually hit one, but like did nothing.
Oh my god, I got aced.
Pog.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
You got ace or you aced that?
No, we got aced.
Oh, that's not good. I was like, I'm pretty sure the English didn't match up on what I was trying to say there, but
It's not looking good, bro.
what on earth?
Stay there, fight me, coward. No, you lose. Other thing there. I really need Moon to this fight, honestly. Ah.
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just keep researching this.
Come on.
So I'm confused. What's... Because this is the same thing as this, is it not? No, it's not. Wait, what was I just using? Was it this one? Oh, it was this one. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. I'm gonna take a break.
Okay. Yes. Later, I'm gonna show you a replay because I think I won us the game with that one engage that I did.
Oh,
That was so clean. Probably one of my best Kaisa moments.
got it, got it. Proud of you, man.
You know, you're there.
Why does this plane have ballistic armor-piercing cannon rounds? Good lord.
Oof. Can't even ult! Damn Gallia! No. Hit that. Let's go. I love this champion, dude. That right there was like why I play this champion. That play right there. No other ACs allows me to do that. And I still get out damage. Dang. Even Mundo did more than me. How? Oh, pure shit. Oh, pure shit. Okay, you watch it? Well, like, can you watch?
Yeah, you can stream to Discord if you want to do that.
Okay. Now, I don't know, like, this might end up being very, like dumb. But dumb, underwhelming. Because in my head, it just looked a lot cooler. But, so it was right before Bear. Okay. Here's me, Rengar just goes in this bush now. Yeah, it looked a lot cooler in my head.
I mean, you did good though. Like,
Yeah, I did. Like, I made the right call by going on the Rengar, but it just looked a lot cooler in my head.
unironically, like, your flash also dodged a Briar ult.
Yeah, but well, that's I was trying to dodge it.
But then I don't know what a Rengar left the bush and just walked back in it to jump on you, but worked out. Good job.
So cool. Fucking love this champion.
Like, was Rengar doing like non-assassin build or something like that?
He wasn't doing an assassin build, but he still did like shit ton of damage.
Okay.
Okay, so he went Thunder Sky, Ravenous Hydra, Spear Shojin, Eclipse, and Shrelis.
Okay.
Pop your shit. Shit. Pop your shit. By the way, thank God Briar Ult has like a sound cue because like I don't see it there. I just heard the sound and I was like, alright, I'll just flash out of the way.
Mm.
I am supposed to be watching your streams.
What on earth is that? Bro, are we not in the same plane? Like, we're both in Harriers. Like, how are you flying, like, GR1, GR3? Okay, so I guess he has a more modern Harrier? Bro, that guy's, like, already... Oh, my gosh. I feel like I'm playing, like Volcanic last night. Good lord.
Bye.
Oh, why were my flaps not raised? The hell?
Right, I'll go see if there's anything to eat real quick, Rebecca.
Got it. Roger, roger. Wait, how far away am I? Yeah, I got time to go swap block you. Alright, good luck, plane. Just dodge if you do anything bad, pilot. Don't think anything's happened. Oh, hey, look, we're above the objective. Cool. Huh. Did me really just going AFK get me close? Whatever. Start with incendiaries.
Psych. I switched those. What?
No, you're good.
What's so funny, huh?
For me, I was like AFK, like swapping laundry and stuff like that, like while I was flying to the enemy's base, like and stuff like that, and I got like closer on their base by just like flying.
Good job.
True that. Yeah, whatever. I'm just dropping everything on this. My plane seems to be damaged from just flying in a straight line.
1,600 people are watching War Thunder, by the way.
Yeah, I know it's not a lot at all. oil overheated. I can see that, but like when I turn off my plane, like you just seem to be even more mad. Hey, we got the base. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can. Like, this has. My engine has nothing to do with my flaps. Like, I have speed, but, like, good lord. Why does my plane literally cook itself to death? It's alright.
Does it want you to play League with me?
Nope.
Okay.
It wants you to play War Thunder with me so I can have one other guy helping me. That's how I look at it.
Nah.
So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll need one more. Okay.
Is there any chance this game shuts down?
What, War Thunder?
Yeah.
Like, when you mean shut down?
Like, pull the plug.
Really would doubt it.
Yeah.
Why would you expect this game to die? Let me ask you that.
Lack of players.
There's a lot of players, dude.
Okay. I don't remember. Did you make me buy this?
Did I make a what?
Did you make me buy this? Did you make me waste money for it?
It's a free game.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it was a little company did that.
Yeah, Lethal Company was $10.
$10.
I think the
That
only
could have been
games
spent.
I've made you buy was Escape from Tarkov, Lethal Company, and I think there's one other, like, besides Balloons, because I think that was like $1. Do you
I didn't
have?
even buy that.
You don't even have Balloons, right?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, so that wasn't even you, that was just for Panic. I don't know what other games I've made you buy at all, if any.
I remember another one. No, that's it.
Yeah, well, you
We basically came on an agreement that we should buy Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy we both, like, just bought on our own, like,
Yeah.
I think I had, or at least I think I had it for a very long time, I just never played it.
No, I saw a couple of videos of it, and I was like, hey, like, watch this video. Do you like this game? And you were like, oh yeah, that's Daisy. It sounds cool and shit. Oh yeah, let's play it. Yeah, sure.
Because I thought I bought it on sale a very long time. I can look through the purchase history, honestly. Maybe I didn't. Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't, because I remember I was, like, debating whether I should buy the DLC and all that. Now I remember that. Alright, we're gonna cool off our plane before just weapon speeding all the way. Nope, it looks like just literally everybody's gonna outrun me again. Looks like I gotta go for this one. Or that MiG just didn't go for it at all. I'm so confused. I swear to God,
I'm
if that's
surprised
on
we've
me.
got like no viewers yet. Well, no viewers of that are like chatting and shit.
I mean, I'll chat if there's like actually people to chat with. It's just like, what else do I do in the meantime, though?
No. There are no people like viewers that chat. Like viewers in the chat, Tom, that speak.
No, I get that. There's usually like 1 or 2 people that pop in and will view the stream, but I've never seen actually anybody besides like the people we know actually reply to anything.
Ah.
Don't shoot a missile. Don't you do it. Let me get my bombs off.
You should make like a very what's the word I'm looking for? Like a kind of like title that just pisses War Thunder players off.
I don't think I can do that. But
Or just piss one group off. That's even worse. Yeah, that would work.
I don't know if that's a thing, sir.
There is no like thing War Thunder players don't agree on. Like, is there no debate going on?
Dang, okay, you can actually kind of turn hard with this if you use that. No, nothing really controversial like that. Just people always meme about the leak of military documents and stuff like that, but aside from that... Pull up! Pull up! Pull up! Pull up! Pull up! We need to slow down first before we command.
Don't move. Just like this. Jump over that number. Oh my god, look at that bumper. Why the bumper?
Worth it. Wait, do we not capture anything by staying here? What is this? I am literally on the A point. Heh. Help ground forces capture the airfield. I don't need the ground forces. I am on the airfield. Okay, scammed.
Should play League.
Okay, take off. I just stuck here. Huh.
You should play League and stop getting scammed from that game.
Can do it. Okay.
What about Spear Shojin in Israel?
Yeah, that's probably good. Why are you on cooldown, huh? I couldn't even move. Whatever.
Wait, did they move the Trinity Force passive to Spear? Spell hits grand stacks. Your spells deal increased damage for each stack.
Nah, it was never that for Spirit Shojin or Trinity Force. Trinity Force just did, what's it called? It gave you a little bit of AD, like base AD, like, and it stacked up to 5 times or something like that. It wasn't spell damage.
Well, I guess Spear Shojin kind of makes up for it now, huh? Damn, maybe I should rush this. I mean, no, not rush, but is it rushable? Oh, what do you think? Is it rushable?
I don't know. I don't know if rushable is the right word for it. I still think,
Why?
like, I think it's maybe a good second or third item, if anything.
I mean, you can go mana immune into Spear.
Yeah. Like, I think you need actually a damage
need,
item before
you need spell blade though. I guess
you can just buy Sheen though, like, or you can buy Sheen tier and then like have the essentials for your items and still be running a Spear Shojin, and if you need to finish those items first, you still can, I think, right?
No, I'm thinking something else.
Oh, okay.
No, what if you go lethality with this?
I have no idea how good lethality Ezreal is, because it always seems like a good idea until I play it, and then it just goes horribly.
The one Ezreal game I played where I went lethality is the one actual like game I had fun in. Okay.
guys are.
Snar. Fucking 2K. What can I buy with third ERP?
Not much.
For example? You said not much, so there must be something.
Blue? I don't even think you do that anymore. I'm not even sure.
Yeah, I can buy that.
Reduce speed. Sir, I'm not even using my rotors for speed. Fuck you, fuel starvation. Good lord. You should not exist.
Damn, these Illusion skins actually look really clean. Right, they should release some cool skins like Street Demons. Really cool concept. They released the D skins, that's dumb, but... So what do you think about Santa Winter Bless Santa Splasher?
What do I think about what?
Winter Bless Santa Splasher.
It was a good skin splash art. I haven't seen an in-game skin yet.
No, like, it's an inside joke but with myself because when it first came out, you told me like 3 days in a row that you liked it. And then you told Stephanie, so it, oh not Stephanie, Megan, so 4 times in a row.
What are you on about? I do not remember this.
I remember it.
Oh, well, I'm dead. Shoot all my
Nice.
missiles while I can. Whee!
You can now play League with me.
Nope. Come on, plane, helicopter, we can make it back to base if we believe hard enough.
Alright, one more win, I'm still
Why do you go for me first? Like, there's 4 other helicopters above me that are flying higher. Scam.
They want you to play League.
I don't want to play League. Too bad.
Well, no, they want you to.
I don't care. I want $1 million. Doesn't mean it can happen.
Hey, yo, chat, should tell me to play League, let's make a poll.
Okay, moderators can't do
can I make a
polls.
Can I make polls here?
Nope.
What do you mean? Why?
I don't know. Like, I don't think it's a YouTube thing, really.
Damn. It's like, there's even a guy on stream, by the way, Casio. I don't know if you know him. Queso, actually, not Casio. Queso.
Mm.
Do you know?
No.
Okay, so basically his Twitch makes fun of him for being fat.
Mhm.
And he has this persona where he's like, yeah, ban him. He just screams ban him whenever someone makes fun of him for being fat, but he doesn't actually ban him.
Mhm.
Like, you could do something like that.
Mm,
I am calling you fat, but
That sounds
at the
stupid.
same time... Like, just
Hey,
pick
just-
something about your
just
personality.
selflessly make fun of yourself.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying pick something about yourself that you maybe like or dislike, you know, and allow people to make fun of you for that.
I mean, that happens on a regular basis anyways, whether I want to or not. Like, I don't understand what you're getting at.
Exactly. Now, instead of just allowing me to do that, allow everyone else in the world.
I can't believe I can't. Why can't I spawn at the other freaking landing thing. Dumb.
I'm not last pick anymore. Feels bad. Seraphine. Blech. Hate playing with Seraphine. Oh, guys are locking in Kaisa. Oh, Ezreal, you mean why they're locking Kaisa? Alright, I feel like I run sauce this game. Nocturne, Ezreal, Yumi. Yeah, buddy! Oh man, they have another Rengar. Yeah, they're not exhausted. Probably even go AP this game. Not opposed to it. Yeah, Tom, I'm going AP this game.
Hmm?
I'm going AP this game.
AP with Kai'Sa?
Yep.
I feel like you'd be like, but I'm gonna still build Rageblade and like Kraken Slayer because those scale with AP.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna build. Not. I will build Rageblade.
Rush Storm Surge, you won't.
No, I won't.
Exactly.
I'm thinking.
Not
I'm
true
thinking
AP.
about rushing. No, I'm gonna rush. Stormraiser. The other thing, Nasher. Not Nasher. The thing you just mentioned. The thing you just mentioned.
I'm
Rageblade.
going AP
Rageblade,
Kai'Sa. My first item I'm gonna rush is Storm Racer.
And then I go full AP from there. I mean full AP.
Hmm.
I mean, honestly, I could go full AP. Honestly, I don't hate it. Build Manamune first. You know what, Tom? You have convinced me. I will build Manamune first.
Woo! Useful.
Manamune first, then full AP from there.
Oh. Did I drop all my bombs or something? Like, I'm just... Whatever. Also, you said Manamune instead of Archangels. I think you need to fix that.
Nope. Manamune first because I need my Q evolve.
This is the stupidest mechanic of this game, good lord.
But it is Rengar top, so maybe I do go the other thing. Okay. Also, we do have, like, we would have 3 AP, well, 4 with Seraphine, so yeah.
But you're... Technically, I can't put...
How do you have 8 pink?
Who?
This guy.
In your game?
I guess he played, yeah. The Mordekaiser.
Probably just...
I guess...
I don't know.
Bro's playing on the server.
Yeah,
Like, right on top of the server.
good internet, good server, your pick. Most important thing in this game. Disguising the tank. In order to disguise the tank, you gotta make it look like a bush.
Reckon you can break his... Whatever, you suck. Stop eating his cues.
Can I just go like this and cover Misfit? That works pretty nicely as well.
No,
And we just go like... Boom. And... Blow that. honestly. That looks pretty good. Hopefully we'll confuse somebody for like 1 second before I die.
Nice. Very nice getting fed.
Alright. Nice quick battle, please. Oh, I forgot to import the skins for the tank. Whoops.
Gotta use your item.
No, you.
Into your vehicle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Gunner ready.
There's no one getting shot at right this quickly, right? Oh, that was a mistake. I should have shot that. Yeah, there goes the movement speed. Oh my god, what the? Oh, got a one crewmate. Yep, just tickled him. God, stop running away, you know. There was like a rat just flying around the map.
It's your damn item to get gold. Fuck.
That's great. We're just gonna push. Push and pray. Nobody sees me. Oh, there's some people over here. The winter camouflage is protecting me in the middle of a desert. I love it. Maybe I can just blend in with the tents, honestly.
Oh my god. But we're so far extended. Why are we so overextended in the jungle? What do we think is gonna happen? Why is my top gonna lose to the Smite Rangar top? What the fuck? Thanks, I'll walk up. We'll just, you know.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Charlie. 3. Destroy. Charlie. 3. Incoming. Go quick fire. Load armor piercing.
Really now? What is that weapon? Bro, that's a turret? Bro, oh, I couldn't even see the barrel! I just saw the top! Okay, that's a scam. Bruh. How low is the sight on that? Get low.
Shut down.
That was pressing.
Yeah. You ain't shoving this. I'm shoving this.
Should've just shot at the thing.
You might shove this. My Seraphine sucks.
Probably wait till my gun's actually facing the right way first.
Fucking use it then.
There was a tank there? Good lord. Ha! I win! Fools, your 8 point is slowly being captured.
And my support gets a double kill.
Please
So
just
this
aim
is
up,
what the Great
aim
Depression
up,
felt like.
aim up, aim up. It's the last turn. Oh my gosh, I actually hit him with the round. What is this guy doing way over here? Isn't he like watching the point? Should have just been slow capping. Or like slowly like reducing the cap.
Oh.
This guy's 9 kills, good lord. Later, nerd. Who shot me?
So hard to zone in Ezreal, dude.
True.
Oh, my ult just came up. So annoying. So annoying. My ult just came up. Got my plate though.
This would be better at Game Musty.
Honestly, yeah.
Alright, just here, I guess. I'll let my teammates go in for once. Oh, we get tanks on the side, it's fine. I just stay here. Really, that was the tank they were having trouble with? Bro's in the middle of the open. Yeah, screw it, push him to team.
You didn't expect me to ult him there? So funny. I didn't expect to ult him there.
Where from? Okay, good job. Why can't I aim lower? Like, why is my guy tweaking out about this?
I can probably duel the Ezreal right now. He wasted his ult. Hilarious. Oh damn. Oh damn. Hey, bitch. Permanent diff. I fucking love Terminus, by the way. Really good at it. Shreds nice. Okay, yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Why haven't you been texting me? If you're trying to call me and I'm not answering.
Okay, hit me.
Hello?
What's up?
But you keep calling me while I'm like in stream and I can't hear Discord sounds, and I was like, why didn't you text me, sir?
I didn't realize you've been streaming.
Yeah, I've been streaming pretty much all day again. So you want to hop on?
I've been playing York Ranked for hours.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like you should hop on War Thunder.
I hopped on War Thunder.
You're on War Thunder?
I was on it earlier.
You didn't say a single word. You saw me online and like just didn't say anything, or?
I just got a dodge. Do you want to play League with me?
Oh my god, Musty's trying to make me play League. No, I'm just trying to get the stupid bomber unlocked in this damn tree. I want the largest bomb in the game to drop on people. I don't think you understand that. I want to see me just nuke 4 city blocks and just everybody dies within it. So
if I play one game of War Thunder...
One game of War... Yeah, definitely. A 3-minute game of War Thunder is equivalent to like a 1-hour game of League. I see the equivalent trade here. Hold on, I'm gonna combine the call, just for both of us. Join in the server. Bruh, you.
Bruh.
There we go. Yeah, I'm just telling Musty to get in here. There he is.
Wait, give me a heads up or something.
Well, no, like Volcanic, I saw that like a missed call from Volcanic, so I was like calling him to see if he was still on, and then Once I knew he was on, I was like, oh, I'll just put you both in the call.
Okay, but like hop back in the call and let me know that hey, you should hop back in this call. In that call.
I did. I just texted though.
No, you didn't. I texted you. For all I knew, you just died.
No, you said you good, and then I came back like a minute later saying, hey, just hop in server call. I told you I was gonna leave for a minute, didn't I?
No.
Oh, my bad.
Ah, whatever.
I can't get him to do League with me either, bro.
Yes.
Look at that. You can both now you can both complain about me. We finally have something to complain about on stream again. Thank God.
I'm not gonna complain.
No. Stop that. Provide
I'm
content
not.
for me, sir.
No, I won't. Unless you do League with us.
I'm being blackmailed into League.
I wanted to play ranked!
Listen, I'm
Also,
one tech
even
tree
League
away from the
provide-
bomber. Like, I just want to test fly the bomber, just more than anything. Not even unlock it. I just want to use it once. Also, I'm playing warthunder upside down.
Provide content. I'm literally editing it for you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You said provide content.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am making the content.
Where's my 30 YouTube shorts?
In 10 hours, you provided me 0 good games to make a video.
Okay,
You
that's an
provided me-
absolute
sorry, no,
lie.
okay, not 0. You provided me 1.
There
In
was
10
definitely
hours
more
stream.
than one.
There was 1 good video.
Bro, the first stream we had like 3 good games, and then you kept saying, give me timestamp for the games because I'm too lazy to look through the VOD. Then we had yesterday's
I'm too
stream.
lazy.
At least the Syndra game was good.
The Sidra game was pretty heat. We still lost though, didn't we?
There was another one I played where I won, but yes, even the one where I think that was the one where the stream overlay was bugged though, and I didn't like record it. Unfortunately, either that or that was a...
York top.
Dude, York top it felt so good yesterday, like against the Nasus, like
Dude, I am clapping people.
Oh, pause.
I'm playing on the silver account. It's not like I'm playing on the plat account, but I've won 4 straight, and my average KD is 10.5, 1.8, and 6.0.
I'm just playing with Kaisa. I'm losing with everything else.
So 10, 1, and 6 is my average KD for the last 4 games on York. 100% win rate.
I feel that. Musty, you always play Kaisa though. That's like nothing new.
But
You go Triforce and then the new Divine Sunderer item, and then Hullbreaker, and you just...
Yeah, no, it's working.
no, what changed this time is that before I used to win with other ADCs, now it's just Kaisa. Wait, let me check my win right there.
I
Really,
get
I'm
busted
just...
with the new AP item.
Like 87.
I feel like AP Kaisa would actually be a genuine thing that could be played.
I just
It's
had an
not
AP
bad.
Ashe on my team, and she actually did damage. Like, no joke. I had an
Like
AP
if the
Ashe.
Vanguard from this game was going assassin, I would have played AP for sure.
Let's check. I had an AP Ashe do... Just loads.
Okay, why are you so bugged right now? What do you mean active weapon selector? I don't... The only weapon I have selected is the bombs.
I had an AP Ashe do the second most damage on the team behind me.
Okay, that Ashe is actually cracked though. What the hell?
It's just her all the skills with AP, right?
Yeah. Like, there's nothing else that scales with AP on your kit.
She went 4-7. She went 4-7 and 23.
Huh?
Was it support or like ADC?
Support.
Ah.
Do I get here before the
That makes
missile hits me? What?
She went the Realm Spike for her support item, Luden's Compromise, Luden's Companion, Imperial Mandate, Horizon Focus, and Malignance. And I mean, her ults would clap. Her ults almost one-shot 3 people on their team.
That's actually pretty
That
cool.
Malignant, yeah, the Malignant sounds actually really good on her.
I mean,
You
she
can
was
land right.
actually, like, destroying people.
I don't know why, it just, whenever I look at that item, it just looks like trash to me, though.
The stats aren't really there for the
It
item.
just-
It's just the passive. Well, the active, actually.
Yeah. The ultimate haste is kind of nice, and then on
Yeah,
top
yeah.
of that, it's really good on team. It's good with people with short ult times, and with if you have a lot of AP on your team, which we had in a Moo and a Lux, and so their AP kind of.
Wait, this is actually gonna be less work than I thought. I just need to upgrade these and buy these.
See, Tom, we're already talking about League. Let's just play it.
No, you guys are talking about League. I'm just listening.
No, you have you have contributed to this conversation. It's too late to back out.
I definitely can back out. I'm still in my game playing this. You guys are obsessed with that game. That's all I'm saying.
The new season
New
is not
season,
bad.
man. New season, baby.
Like it's cool. I like it. I like turbines.
New season, new me, daddy.
Addicted to building
I
turbines.
don't care. Just gonna do this.
Can you only have one face in your Face ID nowadays?
What do you mean?
On my phone.
Yeah, what about your Face ID? I'm confused.
You used to be able to put in a multiple.
Yeah, there's... You can put two in, and one's like an alternative typically made for wearing like a face mask or something. Oh my good god, what do you mean I can carry this many bombs? Wait. I wanna play with
How
that.
about you carry some noobs in League?
Volcanic's better than me at this point, and I'm kind of salty about that. And then you are you, Musty. I don't know where to rank you on that scale.
I don't know either.
Because Volcanic's actually getting platinum multiple times, and I actually do think he might be better than me right now. I'm like losing my sanity in gold, and this man just gets like platinum off promos.
I did get plat off placements, but I have not won a game since. No, I'm serious. Let me pull up the account real quick. Let me pull up the.
There's League experience right there.
Nothing new there.
There's League experience.
It is. Let's see. I've lost like 5 in a row. No joke.
Good
1,
lord.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've lost 6 in a row on that account.
Huh.
I don't know how it hasn't demoted me yet.
Like I got gold on my main last season, but it placed me silver 4 after placements. I won like 4, I think. I only lost 1.
In placements, this account was put in silver 4, and I already have it up to silver 2, 27 LP, and I've played 2 games out of my placements.
Like on this account, I also got gold too, but I played on Tom's account after a while. Well, my account I give to Tom. I got gold there, and I stopped playing, and that account got like silver 2.
Oh my lord! Get out of the push! Get out of the. My jungler just is already dead. We're a minute into the game and Bro's already dead. Get out of there! Just leave it! Oh my fuck.
I'm like 1 second
No,
away from
it's
playing
the
Split with Briar.
Me on Kaisa is probably on par or a little bit better than you, in general. On other ADCs, yeah, I would say you're better.
Who are you
Well,
talking about?
I don't care about ADCs for the most part. Like it's just like
no,
in
no,
every.
I'm talking about that as a player, like in general, like.
What am I listening to? Is he talking to you, Tom, or talking to me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tom.
here's talking to me.
I think I do have an EU account. I'm not 100%.
I remember you made one, yeah.
But what did I name it?
I don't remember.
I think it was Volcanic Giant, just with 1.
I think, no, you made one, but it was in, like, EU and E. I don't think it was in EU West.
Volcanic.
No, because I've played with you in your own server one time.
Volcanic. Look at the
Yeah,
screen for a
transfer
second.
servers, so this is there.
I can't. I am facing an Ornn in lane. It's
Oh.
absolutely toxic.
Okay.
What do you do?
Really
I'll
can't
watch.
do it.
Let's gonna show him a bomb. I don't think you would care about States War Thunder stuff.
No, I don't care. Yeah, you're right.
I actually do like the planes. The planes are actually fun. Dude, the interceptor. I hate my interceptor. It's so slow.
Dude, I'm about to unlock like a
We
plane
worked-
that has an anti-tank
we
gun
worked-
attached to it.
We worked so long for me to get that freaking interceptor, and now I hate it. What is that orn interaction?
What happened?
He can knock me up with my wall, my own wall that I summoned.
It makes sense actually.
With York Wall? Yeah.
I didn't know that!
Did you kill yourself and lose a fight because of it?
Yes!
I think it only
I didn't
breaks
know
like
you
half
could
the
do that.
wall up.
Rip.
I didn't think it would.
Yeah, no,
I
Anivia
guess
Wall,
I
Trundle
should've thought
Pillars,
about it.
like, all that.
I should have thought about it. I mean, but the thing is, I can walk through my own wall, so I was like, oh, it doesn't count as an actual wall. It'll just stop his E. Like, his E will just, like, you know, like, glitch through it. You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Dang. I can't believe that.
Honestly, Tom, just have Volcanics share screen and we can watch him. I guarantee you it's more interesting than whatever you're playing.
This is not interesting what I'm doing. I told you, I am just grinding this thing out. I wonder if I can just crash into my teammate. Oh, sorry.
Oh, they got a Briar too? I'm just dead again! Why is my Trinity lane ganking me level 3 down 12 CS? As the jungler?
What a great jungler. He's ganking you, man.
I'm dead! He's just in my lane stealing my farm!
Yeah.
Helpful! Whee!
How about we all do lethal company? After Volcanics game and yours, Tom.
Okay. I'm done with that. Good job, Mussy. You're
Hey.
being a great manager right now.
Yeah, I know. So much.
Volcanic, you're being a horrible York.
My Trinity just completely... Like, I had a freeze under my tower, even though I died. And bro just came in and farmed 2 minion waves. He's down 12 CS as a jungler. He's fighting the Briar when he's a level down. What am I watching? What is
I don't know,
this?
dude. I feel like I've been seeing more. It's like those bots you see in like the when you first play League and like against the AI, but now it's like a more modern version of it, like in higher elos.
Well, no. He typed in chat. This guy's just special ed. They're getting void grubs right now, and I really need them because I'm playing York, but I can't even contest. Briar and Orn have just destroyed me.
Thank you. Okay.
I'll just crash this wave, I guess, and then recall. There's not much I can do.
Just say, my gosh.
Yeah,
that
because
thing
there
cannot
comes
die.
Briar.
Cool.
And my build's all messed up.
No. Stop flying at me! Why do I see 4 missiles chasing me? No! Come on, we can get the 1 bomb off. No! Okay, well, we had fun. Back to lobby.
So we're gonna play some League?
I mean, you finished?
No. Will this probably be a 15-minute one?
I mean, that's fine. I can get a few more hairy runs
They
in.
never have 50 minutes.
Dude, I swear to God, they changed it, and it pisses me off. You only need 3 yeses after 20 minutes. They get a surrender.
Honestly, they should just remove it. In ranked, I feel like.
I mean, I would be down with that, honestly, unless, but then there's, like, I know, like, I've seen, like, some streamers actually get trapped by, like, viewers, like, and they're, like, there's, like, one person who played against, like, a Senna and, like, an Asus on the other team, and their team had, like, a Veigar and somebody else, and it just infinitely scaled so nobody could end the game, and then they just spawn camped the streamer, and the streamer had, like, 700 deaths or something like that. I don't think it would be, like, anything really to worry about, I guess, so probably it'd still be fine to do that, but...
I mean, how many
Double kill,
times-
baby! Double kill, baby! Rah! Yeah.
Good job, Volcanic.
Oh, is that a race, Tom?
Was that
Are you racing other? Are you racing other planes?
No, you see all these planes behind me? We're gonna go fight another team of enemy planes like that. My goal is just to go to those little red dots on the map and drop all my bombs and pray to God I don't die on the way.
Okay, this does sound a little bit more interesting.
I like to play the fighters, and I'm actually really good.
You know, I would try... Listen, I would try to fight at this level in this plane, but the problem is I don't have a single flare on this plane, so if somebody shoots a missile at me, like, and it's behind me, I just die. Like, I do not have...
You're in a bomber anyway.
No, I'm in a jet... I'm in a Harrier jet. Like, you know, the VTOL jets that can kind of hover? I'm in one of those. And they did not think to install a stupid flare into this, because they're like, nah, you know what? If you can't outrun the missile, you're just better off dead, honestly. Oh, by the way, my plane can actually... The engine can get so hot that it literally just cooks itself and breaks itself. So you gotta watch...
Run it, just keep it constantly on like 80%, except if you're doing a tight turn, and then ramp it up.
No, because
That's what I do
then
with my plane.
if I don't max it out, then I don't get there in time and I just die.
I keep almost all my planes on low speed. If I'm like fighting, my throttle's at like 80%, unless
Yeah.
I'm taking like a tight turn.
Yeah, I don't think it, like, I'm not, like, too good at the air combat for the most part, so it's probably smarter to do that, because you can turn sharper, rather than being maxed out on speed, but for this, I do need speed to get there in time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, these two guys are gonna take both the bases because they're faster than me.
My collie just popped
I
off.
just hate my life.
Got a double.
Why are they so strong this season?
No.
Everybody's
No.
coming back except
Stop
for my
it.
jungler, who's...
Stop it. I'm almost there. Please,
What are you-
stop it.
How do you get 23 CS behind as a jungler?
Okay, I'm just dropping everything. Dropping everything.
Dude, who do you think you are, Orn? Oh my lord, I flashed the wrong
Got the base.
direction!
Worth it. You guys did nothing to the other base. What are you guys doing? Okay.
How is bro so tanky
You know
already? Bro has a full Sunfire at this point. That's wild. I hear a Briar. Do I don't know where she is? She's over there. Akali's popping off. Let's go, Akali. Let's go, Akali. Me and Akali are gonna carry this game. Back up, back up, back up. If I had Void Grubs here, I could have taken the tower. That's so sad. Alright, let's go. Ult, come with me, please. Don't kill my ult, please.
Can't do the tanks. Can bully the artillery, though. There's some good targets.
Oh shit.
So really everything on this side. Alright.
Why is my ult not healed all the way?
I think this is like
My
the longest
Trinity?
I've been alive, honestly.
My Trinimir's trying to die to Void Grubs, I swear. Is that a public safety alert going off on my phone? Okay.
Tom Tom in Zimbabwe did declare war, so
Yeah, it's not, apparently Zimbabwe just
Weather
decided
advisory
to.
until 10 a.m. Tuesday. But I'm getting snowed. A lot of snow around me.
Someone tried to shoot a missile on me. Ha! You missed, nerd.
You missed a missile.
Bad launch direction. I mean, there's a few reasons if you really want to know. Missiles can only turn like a certain amount of like G-force before like they break off and lose.
Yeah.
So like if you exceed that like on a sharp turn, you can. Dude, you missed both your missiles. You're bad. You're bad at the game. I have 0 weapons left on my plane, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but it's fine.
good job, Tom.
We don't need weapons. We are the missile.
Yeah, if you ram them, you can become the
Where
missile.
Are you gonna turn into me?
Dude,
That's
this
right.
one
Run,
guy's
you
so
coward.
tanky.
Run.
But one guy's so tanky, so fast. All he built was Sunfire.
Oh, there's like 3 people left on enemy team. Okay, that makes more sense.
No, they killed my Collie. That's a problem. I think they nerfed York's ult.
Would not be surprised. They made it so the base stats are lower, but now the Maiden has health regeneration and armor.
Yeah, that sounds right.
The health regeneration is a lot more helpful than you think.
Yeah, it really is. I've been noticing it.
I got 1 minute of fuel left. Oh no.
Oh, come on, Maiden. Maiden, kill him! Oh
You know
my
what?
gosh,
I'm gonna
Maiden
try to
left
see if I
no
can
one
make it back base, just for fun.
My Maiden left him on 1 HP.
Rip. Volcanic, I'm like halfway across the map. Do you think I can make it back on 1 minute of fuel?
No.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. We're gonna cut the engines. Actually, I think I can make it back.
That's crazy.
Thank God I can still go like 600 miles per hour.
Freaking Queen of Deathblades off of me! Okay, there we go. Get the rat, Akali, that's gotta be you, babe. I can't catch him. He'll just snipe me from afar. I lied, I hit my E. I did York things. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, there we go. Triple kill for me, baby.
13,000 research points for bombing that one base.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
50,000 silver lions also, by the way.
I have 100,000 total silver lions. Like in my whole account. Can you slow down? Oh, that guy's mad. That guy's mad. I'll just be mad. How's it going, Musty? You having a good time?
Mm-hmm.
I was just asking if you were having a good time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, sure.
Just reading something.
Honestly, can you hear me, right? My mic's muted? Okay. The planes, like some of the premium planes, when you buy them, they have like ridiculous like silver lion and research multipliers. So like, I think this has like a 600 research and like, let's see, 678% research
hacking.
boost.
You're hacking. You're hacking.
It's not hacking. It's just how the game works.
You're hacking. So you're pay to win.
I got this for free. Okay, I didn't actually buy this.
You're pay to win.
I literally was. Listen.
Pay to win.
Will you shut up?
Pay to win.
They have like free loot boxes that you can buy in the store,
Pay to win.
and I just opened enough
You
of
heard
them
that
to
term?
actually get one.
Buy. You heard that? Buy in the store.
For
Pay to
silver lions, the in-game currency.
Dude, I'm facing a Twitch and a Pike, and both of them just stealthed up to me and tried to kill me. They failed.
Good, I hope you
I
don't.
threw my E and hit the Pike, and all of my minions jumped on Pike, and they gave up.
Are there any cool tanks?
Oh,
in
I'm
this?
dead here.
T-3457, that's not bad.
Ah, Briar hit her ult on me. It's so unfortunate. I got
You're not easy. You
gangbanged.
should be fine.
Their whole team was on me, and it took all 4 of my teammates to get the Rift Herald.
Yikes.
My Tryndamere just got CC'd for the full length of his ult. I watched it happen. That was hilarious.
You know, those moments make me question whether I want to come back to this game and play it.
My Akali, though, just absolutely shredded everybody else.
Honestly, I think, I don't think actually, by the way, like, I want to say, like, I don't think tanks are OP, actually.
You're wrong.
No, here's why.
Not.
Here's why. Like, I don't think, like, every time I see a tank this season, like, it's been okay, like, the items are good, but, like, nothing crazy. But I think it's what the enemy team chooses to play at the start of the season. Because I saw, like, I see more people, like, play champions that do, like, a lot of burst assassin damage. Like, I'll see Talon, I'll see, like, Diana and all this other thing. Like, things tanks would do. Yeah, I mean, you know, stuff that, like, tanks would do actually good into. But then, like, later on, like, people will start playing, you know, Xerath and all this other garbage that can just, like, stay out of range of it, or, you know, champions that can, like, Vayne, you'll see more, and stuff like that.
Vayne, I faced a Vayne earlier. She didn't do too much. I mean, she was even fed and she didn't do too much.
I mean, what were you playing?
I was playing
It's
York.
kind of underwhelming.
I don't think York's a tank, though, dude.
I've only enjoyed it when I bought the experimental hexblade item.
What happened
I
to
bought
that?
that thing on Zenzel and it was pretty dope.
I thought you were gonna. I guess I have to try these items because I feel like they're just such trash.
Well, on Vayne, it's actually really good because overall, you know, how it works and how it interacts with experimental hexblade.
Yeah.
Imagine if my jungler would help me 2v1 instead of standing there doing nothing.
Like, I wouldn't mind it if it was like.
I almost one-shot Twitch, but my jungler is doing nothing.
Actually, let me ask you: is there any cooldown on the experimental hexblade for that the ult part?
I'm not sure. No.
Let me check.
Because if there's like some, I feel like there's some AD champions that have a very low ult cooldown, like Kog'Maw, that might
I
do
mean,
really
it
well.
only applies when your ult is up, so I
Kog'Maw.
counterintuitive.
No, think like Kog'Maw.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if you could just spam that.
Good point. Good point. Hold on.
Oh no, my colleague just got Vex ulted. She's dead as fuck. Oh, Malphite with the save!
It doesn't say anything about cooldown.
I don't think it
Yeah,
has it off the top of my head.
that's actually. Hold on. Let me go into practice tool.
Hex text to play Kog'Maw. It just sounds so troll. It sounds like a tank item. Just being slapped on him.
I mean, just because it gives health, it doesn't make it a tank item.
I
You
know.
also get attack speed.
Yeah, when you
and
ult.
attack
That's
speed,
why.
movement speed when you ult.
Yeah, that's why I said like it might actually be broken on somebody like Kog'Maw, where you just got to kite people
Hold
for
on,
attacking.
you might be onto something.
Yeah, it's some of the new items are pretty goated. Like roaming champions.
I mean,
been
like
buying it on
even
Fresh.
something like I don't know if it works on UDRR, but like UDRR with like Hexplate sounds like pretty good if you can just keep proccing it, because you'll just get like infinite movement speed.
Jen just took my kill.
I'm sorry. Oh, we got like a line of tanks there. Oh, that's cool. I love how much detail they put into this game, because they do like realistic battles and like situations that happened, and then like same with the enemies. Like it's, I don't know. No, why are there like 4 planes flying not towards me? Okay, that's fine. You guys keep going.
I mean, they also get government documents sent to them all the time, so it'd be bad if they weren't.
Oh no, there is a cooldown on it, yeah. Like,
How long?
21 seconds. 21
Why?
seconds.
Rat, there's another guy! Go for that him! Why me? My own team shot me? Huh?
So much damage.
No, 30 actually, yeah.
I deal so much damage as Yorick! I am him! Like, not even joking.
My own teammate just banked in on me and just murdered my ass. What the fuck? Or maybe his missile missed. I need to see what happened there. That was... God dang it. I just got murdered by my own teammate. Yikes. Ugh.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
You wouldn't know the pain, Mus, if you don't play this game.
Oh, Yorick damage?
What about York damage? It's a lot, yeah, but...
Okay. Let me put it this way. I did 27,000 damage. The closest person to me was my Akali with 22,000 damage, and she was 14-2. I was 8-4.
I'm pretty sure when I played my York game, I think I almost did 60. But I was against like a NASA, so we were having like a lot of just me just mashing buttons on him.
I was against a Born. I want to see my damage to towers though. I was
Oh.
17,000 damage to towers.
So, Lethal Company?
As soon as I suicide in the bomber again, then yes.
Are you sure I could play another game of Yorick?
No.
Why not? That's a 5-game win streak. I'm gaining like 30 LP a match. One game I didn't die. One game I went 18-0-5. The next game I went 9-1-5. The game after that I went 12-4-12. That game I went 8-4-7. If I get good enough at York, I'm gonna climb this account to about mid-gold and then just switch to the plat account.
I might just honestly play York as my main champion this season with how things are going, unless I can get better at mages. My Syndrome's not like terrible. Like I think that's a good start.
Don't do me like that, because then what am I supposed to play when we play together?
I'll just play mid lane because we're not going to the same lane anyways.
Yeah, but then you need to be better.
I'm not bad. Listen, my Syndrome ain't that bad. Like I'm not a bad mid laner. It's just I struggle when people are actually good in mid lane and just stomp me.
We're gonna be playing in plat lobbies. You donut.
Oh my god, one
Yeah,
rank higher? How
you
terrible,
just
man.
struggle when people are better than you?
No, I mean, like, yes, I understand how that sounds, but, like, what I mean is, like,
That's crazy.
the people I play against would be, like, if, like,
No,
imagine
they
you
do.
guys just got placed against, like, a diamond level mid laner, and you just, it feels like you're playing against somebody like that. That's, like, the best way I can describe it. Like, they just feel like they should not belong in that elo, and they're just stomping you.
I could probably take him.
I don't know, man.
Nah.
I've had a few games that make me question whether I want to play mid lane at all.
Just do Trundle and Yorick. Like if
Trundle's
either
actually
one,
Rad.
Trundle's gonna be broken
If either-
after Jesus.
if
Especially
either one
with
of those get
that
banned.
AP item. What was it? His cracked with one of the new items.
EP?
You go AP Trundle and then his ult just shreds.
Oh yeah, he's also got an AP turn.
The malevolent thing where it does like damage
I think so.
and reduces MR.
I think so. It's cracked.
If it doesn't have a cooldown and it just procs every damage tick, then yeah, that sounds disgusting. Almost
Close lead.
stay on target. Stay on target.
I'll play this for a little bit, I guess.
I am literally like at the base. I'm about to drop bombs.
No, I'm saying I'll play Lethal
Okay.
a little bit, I guess.
Whoop.
Or I could go play Fort.
My base.
Could play Camp with one of the boys.
I'm looking through the items list. Where's Gunblade here? Oh, it's for yeah. I remember. Spatula is also here. It's for Enos.
Died. Pillbox. Worth it. Got it. Alright. I will swap the stream. Another 4,000 research points. Look at that. I have 500,000 silver lions. You know what I can buy with that? Like one tank. I can buy one helicopter.
Please just launch lethal combat and stuff.
You just sound so depressed. I'm sorry. I'll stop torturing you.